Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Hello. What's going on? Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Yo, is Mike here? It's like, what is up, dude? Damn, I should have stretched before. What up, Twitch main? Ogle Fire? Blank Slate, welcome back. What up, Toj? Is it Taj? Is it Toji? What up, Nix and Jesse Fields? Hold on, I'm like rolling my arms around and stuff like that. You guys see a scraggly dog around? Or a springy dog? Or a sprunky dog? Any of you guys? Congratulations, Jorge! Dude, I had the worst fucking sleep last night, this morning, afternoon, evening. Dude, like, I don't know, dude, just something about, like, my hair being long and just being in my way and just fucking, I want to chop everything from my neck up off. You know what I mean? Hold on, you guys, give me a second. Oh, mom's stopping by. Right. What's up, Bibalbo? Okay, what was I doing last? Oh yeah, I was talking to everybody here, huh? Yo, John Bow is gone. He was over here crying earlier, like, my family and I'm pathetic or some shit.
You're still alive, I see. Well.
Alright, let me see. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. And Lady Tanith, who I believe is pretty hot, dude. If you can see her face,
if you
which
follow
I can.
This heroic path,
Look.
One day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Goodbye, Jorge. Take Carl with you.
She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
Is that all I have to say about it?
Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left
Dude, I hate this ugly snake girl, though.
The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night. It entered the room next to this one, and never came out.
What's up, Salt?
Perhaps the manor yet holds some secrets. If you discover anything, would you please share?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Did she tell me to tell her, or did she tell me not to tell her? Let me get my thinking cap going right now.
Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage.
Dude, I already look mad tough without Viking blades. Blades? Braids. And Viking blades. Oh, and this girl didn't seem mean or bad, but at the same time, that girl doesn't seem... She seems... Alright, Lady Tanith seems very straightforward. This person right here, she just seems innocent. But like, oblivious. Straightforward Lady Tanith told me not to tell her anything. And then girl who trusts me is innocent, but she trusts me. Lady Tanith had me kill some of my own Tarnished. She didn't have me kill Tarnish, but she had me come over here to meet Lady Tanith to join them. Lady Tanith is the one who wanted me to join them. She's just following orders from her adopted stepmom. She's just... So far I've been giving everybody what they want except Selvis, cause I don't like that dude. But look, I have no problem with you, girl. I just hate the way you look physically in this state and the other one. Like, your voice does not match your ugly. You look like a potato bug, not even a snake.
The serpent that lurked.
But you're telling me the secret right here.
Perhaps the manor yet holds. If you discover anything.
Since you told me the secret, I will tell you the secret then. Tell her of the dark side of Volcano Manor.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me.
She's
Was
gonna
I
kill
not
her.
Born by the grace of a king. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
No, your dad is somebody else. No, I'm keeping it real, dude.
Zarias has placed her trust that some things are...
Okay. Well, I guess we've exhausted everything for right now. What about you? What say you?
Welcome to Patch's Emporium. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
I'm the beggar. You're the one that wants me to buy stuff. I'm the beggar. Alright, one more time, let me talk to this dude, because I just talked to these people, so dialogue may have changed.
You're still alive,
Nope.
I see.
Well, wait, you might have different options. Nope.
Well,
Okay. Now. One final thing before we move on. One final thing. Guys, I got a kid's meal. From Chick-fil-A. Okay, hold on, let's see.
If you follow this hero, it cannot come a day.
Oh,
If you
there's no
follow, it
options.
cannot
No
come
options. Okay. Ooh, there's something new. There's something new. Whoa, no. What was that? Hold on, you guys. What was that mini dialogue that just disappeared? Hold on, I'm looking at my chat again. Or my chat, my stream. What up, Enoch? Someone, please kill him, is what it said. Kill who? Okay, hold on. Stupid. Get a Nebula account. What's that? Streamlabs? Jose Bowden. I don't have that, dude. What's up, Salt? Italo, welcome. Hold on. It's gonna yell at me for like not quitting the game. Honestly, I'm seeing honestly so stoked to be here.
You're still alive, I see.
Okay, you were the last
Well.
person I talked to. Oh, there we go. He's here.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Huh? Where are you? Your voice is deep. You're not like the other guy that was standing over here.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
So who are you? You want me to kill... What's his name?
Worthy tarnished.
How do you say his name? Prykard...
Worthy tarnished.
Rykard? Praetor Rykard?
I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable.
Thanks, Will. What up, Maria? What up, Pearly or Surly? And okay, who the heck is this guy though? Why is he glowing? He doesn't look like the normal ghost. He just looks like he's glowing.
Worthy tarnished.
Okay, so I gotta find a spear and kill Praetor Rykard with it. And then, so her dad really is Rykard, but because she's a snake.
Lady Tanith, was I not?
So Lady Tanith isn't the one. Well, she's adopted by somebody. So it doesn't seem like it's the snake. Unless the snake, I don't know, should I possess Rykard?
Hello again. Try to.
Continue.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see. It cannot come.
Dude, Jose, super appreciate it. But to be fair, unlike all the others, I'm one of the few that can get all my donations. All super chats and everything go to me, not to YouTube. Alright, so what I want to do, I kind of want to explore this area, to go to this area, and then go to this area and do this area before I finish this manor. I want to get to this thing right here. So since I've explored all of this and went down here to go across from here, and went over here, and then I explored this area by going down through here. Did I go in here? I don't think I've been to this area. Wait, this is where, no, the bridge thing you come across over here. So, let me Huh? Well, let me see. I ordered a kids meal. Yeah, I ordered a kids meal from Chick-fil-A because I didn't want to eat anything too big. I wanted the grilled nuggets. And like one of your fries. Maybe or something, I think. Possibly or whatever. Yo, you guys. Never talk to Reclaimer when he's playing Arc Raiders, dude. Ever. Dude, like. Dude sits there and he'll be like, "Huh, Reclaimer!" And then he'll be like, "There's a trip wire on the floor? Careful." And I'll be like, "Wait, what? That's your response to, do you want me to dye your hair burgundy?" He'll be like, "Trip wires on the floor. Careful, guys." Alright. So let's see. Was trying to tell him some really important stuff about my life, and he was all like talking about like trip wires and stuff. Okay, hold on, let me look to the front. You guys, I want to change my look. I want to change my look, and I want to add a new hold on. Oh, there it is. I want to go down there. But I want to change my look. I want to switch weapons. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I need to do something. What up, Ivort? Yo, stop trying to turn me into Boromir. Only like 4 of you guys will get that reference, especially Pasta. William, I don't want to wear ugly ass big hats. Dude, and then not only that, I was like, "So Reclaimer, dude, somebody's outside. Should I call the cops or what? They're stealing my grandma's car." And he's all like, "This guy's in a bush. He's calling his friend for help. His friend's coming down the hill." He's like, "Go ahead, Louis. I'm listening." What? Dude. Sean Bean is like, he's just that dude that's supposed to die in like every movie he's in, huh? Listen. I might need to change my build. I might need to take a lot of vigor off, right? I might need to take a lot of vigor off because I might need to spec into like my endurance and stuff. This is ugly. More, look at this. What are you doing right there? Hold on, dude. I didn't need you to listen. I needed you to contribute. Subliterate. I get it. Yes, I do only stream on YouTube right now. Until I inevitably have to get kicked to go to Kick and Rumble due to my mouth and my personal beliefs. That Lindsay Lohan is a motherfucking fat sack. I have no beef with Lindsay Lohan. But she can put her hands low if she wants. But when she's in her good-looking phase, not when she's in her like meth crackhead phase, you know? Okay. Chipamori. Are we in agreement that like my wit has no bounds? You fool! You shouldn't have agreed to that. She didn't even agree. She said you're what? Look at this ugly thing. Look at this. Isn't that ugly? Look at it. It's ugly, right? And then look at it. Then you fucking violate it like that for coming up on you. Here we go. Lord Rykard, if this putrefied fill of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. So, if this guy is talking about Lord Rykard, right? Doing something that's blasphemous or whatever, and then that guy upstairs is saying, kill him, kill him. He's changed. He's a serpent. He's a snake now. I don't even know who Rykard is or what Rykard looks like. I actually don't know how any of the bosses look. But I feel like they're all like humanoid looking things. Except, well, all of them have like some, I don't know. They've all had some surgery done to them. Like Radon got his legs cut off and stuff, you know. So that he could float. And ride on his horse with gravity magic. Fucking gravity magic sounds so funny. It sounds funny in the context because I asked why did I die and your guys' response was gravity magic. And it's because I fell high, but it wasn't like to be ironic. You guys were being 100% serious. And so that's why I found it hilarious. Because I didn't think you were like, you know, serious about saying gravity magic. But it wasn't gravity magic that really killed me at the time. I did fall from a great height, and that did kill me. But when you said gravity magic, it made me laugh because it's just like, you know, you get what I'm saying. It wasn't really gravity magic. Yet gravity magic really does exist in this game. Alright, Jose, there was this goddess who ended up being like a slut and fucking around with all these Elden lords. Right? Well, 2 so far that I know of. And they all had kids. And then there was like this thing called the Great Shattering and stuff, right? And I don't know, she's apparently either gone, stuck in the bottom of this tree or whatever. But they need somebody like, oh yeah, she turned her Elden Lords, she made them the first Tarnish when she got a divorce or whatever, right? And I don't know, she broke up with them and stuff like that. And she had kids with them, which created demigods and stuff. And now like all the demigods fought, there was a huge war or whatever, and then like, I don't know, fucking shattered shit, and now they need somebody to put it together. And this other girl wanted me to like marry her, and she was like this 4-armed doll or whatever. But like, well, she didn't want me to marry her. She gave me a gift that was only to like supposed to be for like her future husband or spouse and stuff like that, and she gave me that. So I don't know, but she's part of like one of the few that are called like, they're like the Endermen. And so like there are 3 sisters that are like the Endermen, and it's like Michael, Michelle, and then the girl with the R name, like Raindrop, right? And Raindrop is all like, I don't want to like fix the world and so I want to destroy everything that came before it. Like, I don't know, I want to destroy the old past world or whatever. And so she disappeared and she left me this sword, and that's it. So like right now, I don't know, I'm killing like her uncles or something. And her uncles and aunts. Yeah, but they all fought to like a standstill and nobody could win. And then this one land got so destroyed that it turned into like the land of like where herpes come from and stuff like that. And they call it like Kansas or something. Right? Is that the story so far? Okay, so now I'm just backtracking. Alright. So I guess I can't get down here from anywhere right here. How did I get down to this area though? Past this tree. Okay, so this does lead here. How did I get down to this area? Oh, I got knocked down. I got knocked down because Patch is like, look at over there. And then you fucking, I was like, look at these rainbow rocks. You know, leave my gay rock collection alone. So he knocked me down here, and that's how I got down here. And then I explored, and then I got to this area, right? Hold on, let's go down here and move north. Some people call Arkansas Arkansas. You guys heard that? Arkansas instead of Arkansas. Arkansas. No, not Arkansas. 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 Oh, maybe I haven't gone through here. I didn't go north. Did I? Oh, I don't think I did. I may have, but I don't think this doesn't. My memory is not clicking right now. Yeah, because I had to go here because then I grabbed this thing. Otherwise, there would have been something here. Like, I'm petty. So as soon as Reclaimer is like, when he calls me, he goes like, Louis, my uncle's on his deathbed, and I don't know what to do. They gave me power of attorney, and I don't know if I should pull the plug or not. I'm gonna be like, watch out, Ela. There's a trip wire on the floor. Do not get blown up by it. I'm gonna do that to him. Watch. Can't wait. Can't wait to your uncle's final days, Reclaimer. Watch. Can't wait, dude. Just remember. Then when you have that ugly cry and the snot coming down your nose. No, no. Hold on, I gotta kill these guys because I didn't come through here. Actually, I hope Reclaimer finds the love of his life, and then she gets abducted by aliens and probed right in front of him. Why'd you laugh? I hope I plan him, like, I plan with him the perfect proposal, and right when that happens, some UFOs come out of nowhere, dude. I want them to paralyze him, keep his eyelids open, and then he's stuck watching her get probed and abducted. Then he gets left in a small town in, like, Arkansas, left in an alley to make Fire in the Sky sequel part 2. Hush, Bori. Yeah, didn't even sound sincere. Just, yeah. You know, it sound like you're watching videos like with Reclaimer 2. You mean you'd 100% eat my brain? Yo, this place must be like smelling like sulfur and stuff. Oh shoot. He wasn't even near me. Alright, so I made it. So then I go all the way down this way too, right? Yeah, but I like camping in volcanoes. Ooh, who's fighting over there? Who's dying over there? Who's dying and fighting? Hold on. You guys, I'm eating my chicken nuggets at the same time. Hold on, Mom. You got me this milkshake, right? Yes. But this was mine? I don't know. She brought it. She did. I didn't tell her, right? Oh, well, watch me drink it then. I'm drinking my mom's cookies and cream milkshake. She's a fool. She didn't write her name on it. Who doesn't write their name on things nowadays? That's what happens when you use a work refrigerator. And you don't use that the sticky pad that's connected to it with the markers. Yes. Oh, look. Are any losers in the chat ready to tell me how to kill this thing? And look, do it again. Do it again. I don't know, that seemed way easier than like jumping on top of it. What do you want, dude? What you want?
We get on top of the blowhole and blow it up. Hit it with the bat.
Thanks, Willem. Willem, your overwhelming support lightens my heart more than these jellyfish that are floating. I hate them, but I won't kill them because like then they go aggro, and they're not that dangerous, but like I don't feel like killing them. Ooh, someone's getting stomped out over here. Oh, 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 hey, hey. Yeah, get him, get him. I saved you. No, you get him. Monk's Flame Mace. What if I called it Flemmy Ace? What up, Dons? Come here. Did you call me? Yo! Uh-oh. Thanks, Albonbo. Albonbone. Dude. I didn't mean to butcher your name immediately. I wanted to wait a second. Oh, Bon OG. Alright, so I see an entrance right here. This looks like the side door. You know what? I kind of want to make some Zelda references and stuff. Okay? Give me a moment, though, before I do. Hold on, let me, I have 2 more nuggets left, and I'm going to devour one, so I have 1 more. You guys want to see the series of Dude, My Mom's Not Scared? Which she actually is. Okay, so this is what I want to say about Zelda. If this were the Legend of Zelda... Let me start over. Without sounding like I was possessed. Okay. If this was the Legend of Zelda... I'm talking about original, not Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. There would have been an area where you can use the claw shot or the hook shot onto one of these areas. And then you do it to this area. And then you would notice a track on the wall. Let's just say it's Twilight Princess. You would notice like a track on the wall where you would use the spinner, the ancient spinner, to go up and go like, and it'd probably spiral around. It would spiral around up there, and then you'd find a treasure chest that have like a piece of heart. And if you gather 4 pieces of heart, you get another heart for your heart container, or a heart container for your hearts, your health. And now, if this is Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, you would climb up here, right? There'd probably be a Korok up there. And there'd probably be a Korok right here on this one. And then on this one, there'd be another Korok. Right? A Bonbon OG. And then on top of that one, there'd probably be like a rock with the rupee next to it. Who are you killing? Who are you killing and why? You're too slow. I don't really play horror games per se, but I have been interested in starting a, oh shoot, not a Let's Play channel, but a series where I do play some bad horror games. Don't turn yet. No, damn it. Almost had it. It's funny because somebody has a mom that looks like the statue on top of this thingy. Right? Somebody has a grandpa that looks like this dude. That's sad. Because for real, someone is out there walking around with a grandma or grandpa that looks like those people that I just destroyed. The hell is that? I have not watched Iron Lung. I don't even have plans on watching Iron Lung. I have nothing against like Markiplier or anything. I didn't even know he was making that movie Iron Lung. I just don't care. So these guys were killing these dudes with the bolts. Let me see. These guys look like Resident Evil 4 characters. Ahí está. You guys know what I'm talking about? Kind of remind me of like the crazy monks in what's his name's castle? Salazar's.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar.
Magma worm. Oh! I'll be honest, the worms are pretty easy, but he's gonna make a trail. If I get my horse, I'll be fine. Alright. Let me just drink this for now. Get some stamina. Fuck, I wish I didn't miss. Yeah! His hand didn't get hit. Oh my gosh, that's twice. Wow. Double hit? I accept. Whoa, what the heck move is that? What the heck, dude? This dude just slip and slid. Worms aren't dragons, right? Like, they're like wannabes? No, that's dragonkins. They're dragonkins. Get on my face. Great enemy felled. I'm gonna be honest though, this terrain was really hard with the camera angle. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Hold on, let me get my final bite of my nugget. Okay. There's a movie when I was younger that I didn't used to watch, but I had it. It was called The Land That Time Forgot. And what the hell is that? Oh, it's what's his name?
Mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
You guys remember how I traversed the lava last time? Bodhi, I did. Can my horse do this? Oh, he's not taking damage.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Wait, my horse is dying. That's his health bar. He could stand in it, but he's dying. Oh. Hey, you. Dude, I can't talk to you? Oh, no, I have to be standing. Oh, I can do it from here?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. You're timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Is it a t-shirt? He turned me into a jarhead.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Hold on, you guys, I gotta get a notepad. What did he just say? Don't tell me. Hold on, I'm gonna watch my stream and write it down. Take my notes, Maury. Hold on, you guys, I gotta get a notepad. Sorry, I'm hearing myself all over again because I'm doing. Okay, hold on. He says, look, I got dash because this is somebody else. Alexander. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning bores, was what was said. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, you guys, I gotta get a notepad. Okay, there. I wrote it down. Alright. So the movie I'm talking about, is called The Land That Time Forgot. It's an old movie, but there's a scene where like these two T-Rex-like dinosaurs are coming over. I guess like it's during World War II, I think. I don't remember. Remember I showed it to you? I was showing you that movie, like the dinosaurs were fighting and all that stuff. I don't know if you remember. It was very vague. It was like one late night. But like all the dinosaurs were fighting and like they shot them. They killed the T-Rexes, but their heads were like all round and stuff. And you could tell when they're animatronics and the yeah. So that one, that's what these worms remind me of. These T-Rexes that are in there, these thingies. Hold on.
Perhaps I'll head eastward.
Oh yeah, eastward.
I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds,
Eastward.
icy giant's peak doth soar.
So somewhere eastward, above clouds, icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lie in the flame of ruin. So that's where he's going.
Perhaps I'll head an old saying above the lofty.
All right, so you're not gonna be here anymore now. Something behind you though? Oh, an Ogo! Dude, I'd expect him to not burn. Just the way I expect him to not get poisoned when I was over there in those swamps, alright? So that's why I'm like, what? He can burn? Because he wasn't getting poisoned. He wasn't getting hurt from poison. So his hoofs have limits. Don't you ever come at me sideways again. Yeah, this guy was just reaching up for the sky. Reach for the sky. Yeah, Jay Leo. When you talking about the Triceratops that goes full claymation, yeah, that one. That movie. And then like there's these Styracosaurus and stuff like that that are just like screaming and stuff, and they start shooting them with the submarine's weapons and blowing their horns apart and stuff. They weren't really doing anything, they were just there, and they just start firing on their herbivores. Alright, let me go this way before I go into this tower right here. This tower is my main objective. Why did I put a number 1? Where's my number 1 at? Oh yeah, over here, this cave thingy. Markella's Lily. What do you mean am I playing the game in offline mode? Like, so people can't join me? What time is it? It's morning. I'm confused by the Deathbird spawns. Don't confirm nor deny anything. It's just the thing said they guard graveyards, and they only seem to come out at night, right? But I've passed a lot of graveyards, and I swear I've been to them at night. No, Mr. No. Who do I have for the Super Bowl? I want the Patriots to win. Just because they've won a lot. So I want them to just keep winning. There's no real reason for it. Just so they can have a lot of numbers, and I don't know, I guess because people hate them a lot. So it's like, good. Ooh, I see a statue to break, so I'm gonna need a giant or something here. Something big. Or a dragon. Or can you do it? Well, let me get rid of these guys. Or can you break that with this? That bomb. Firebomb this. Hold on. I only need one of you guys. I'll do it on the next one, dude. Let's just see if you can do it. Can you do it? Or do I gotta lead the giant all the way from the top of the manor down here? 'Cause that won't be fun. Unless I can do it. Never mind. Hermit's Shack. Holy magma. You think there's gonna be something crazy political during the Super Bowl, though? Do you think? Yeah, a little. I don't know why. You know, that's who Midster reminds me of. That's who it is. Midster reminds me of a young. What's her name? The actress that played Cruella de Vil. That's who Midster reminds me of. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. Glenn Close or Glenn Close or I don't know her name. What is it? Anybody know? No, no, no. That's Emma. That's from the like. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Wait, bear. I need you over here. Perfect. Your use has been fulfilled. your usefulness. You thought you were gonna live? You thought you were gonna live? Dude, somebody got me sick. For real. Long distance germs. Alright, so this is the Hermit's Shack. Don't tell me, but I wonder what the highest point in this game is. Like, what's the highest peak? Wilm, because they said LGBTQ. Hello. Doesn't fit my agenda. Who is David Arnold? Who even knows of these people that you speak of? It could, Will. I don't know. I didn't write it. Yo, that thing actually hurt my character. I received fall damage from the beetle, falling on my head with gravity magic. Do I want fruit or nah? No. Too much sugar because I'm eating or I'm drinking cookies and cream milkshake. So if I add fruit, like, sugar is sugar. I know there's good sugar and bad sugar, but sugar is still sugar. Doesn't matter where it cometh from. Wow, you're drinking in memory to somebody you don't even know. You might as well just not drink at all then. Or not dedicated and just be like, I'm doing it to, this is to alcohol. I am Ogo, but I think I'm sweet maxed. Hewley crossbow. Wait, I didn't look at the hat either. Hewley or Pulley? Pulley crossbow. What up, your boy Skinny Weenus? 6'10". Alright. Crossbow made with pulleys and power strings. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. Wait, so one touch fires a volley? Mmm. Mmm. Skill kick. Rolling magma. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmer. Fires a lump of condensed magma that explodes a short delay after hitting the target. It's kind of cool. Charging enhances potency and further delays the explosion. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmer, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Okay, so Rykard is a son of Queen Renala, but his father, don't know who his father is. And this jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Oh, that's cool. So if I'm gonna be a potter, I see. Then Monk's Flamace, or is it Flame Mace, or is it Flamace? Flamace. Flame Mace. Obviously stupid. You guys stop trying to think about that one. Battle hammer made to resemble flickering flames, signature weapon of the fire monks, who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. Unique strong attack, rouses fiery combative spirit. Staff of the guilty. A heretical staff. Because the word is heretic. So a heretical staff fashioned from a smoldering, withered sapling that turns the blood of sacrifices pierced by it into glintstone similar to hex magic. Sorceries are scaled with faith rather than intelligence when wielding the staff, which enhances thorn sorceries in particular. So there's also thorns? Depraved perfumer robe. Robe worn by depraved perfumers. Embroidery on the apron is itself a curse upon the Erd tree. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. So then why isn't this just the Desgot Boost robe?
Somebody clip it and send it to her.
Michaela's Lily. Alright, so everything over here has been cleared out except what happens beyond up here, which is fine. What the? Speaking of dead. Alright, let's see. You know what? I will continue upward and then I'll come back, because I kind of want to go back to that graveyard down there that I saw and see if it see if I turn it nighttime, if it turns evil with the, what's it called, a death bird. So this one has a ball. Stay in the circle, stay in close to him, stay close to him. I'm not gonna get the grace yet, dude. It'll be my reason to come back right now. I'm not gonna die. Alright? I'm not gonna die. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say I should level up right now, which I should. Make you guys all mad and get like mined. Sacramento Bud. Nothing's gonna happen to me over here, dude. It's just a village. Hermit Village. So there's a hermit shack and a hermit village. Ooh. Oh, that's a formidable foe. I have more trouble killing this little guy than that dude. Preaching to them. Bad comms. They didn't tell anyone that I was behind him. Didn't tell each other. Didn't call him out. Didn't call me out. Didn't say anything. Starlight shards. That's new. I don't think I faced that yet. Why can't there just be a stomp or a kick? Right as glintstone clown. Eurydice glintstone crown. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria. Scholars whose pursuit were deemed worthy increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. The crown of Herodotus was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the alchemy. I'm doing good, Dayton. How are you doing? Dating anybody? Prattlepate, you're beautiful. Jason Mraz? Wait, is he the one who sings that song that you're beautiful? You're beautiful. Hold on. Who sings that song? No, it's not Jason Mraz. It's a dude like who's not from, like, I think it's from the UK. Hold on. Who sings that song that says you're beautiful, it's true? It came out like in the 2010s.
That song is You're Beautiful, and it is actually sung by James Blunt, an English
James
singer.
Blunt, yes, the English singer.
Well, Jason Mraz has a similar acoustic vibe.
Yeah, there you go. James Blunt. Hold on. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Twisted clay sculpture in the shape of a demi-human head emits a voice that says you're beautiful. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. A mother. Hold on.
You're beautiful.
Ugly, dude. That's ugly. Hold on, one more time, one more time, one more time.
You're beautiful.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Nina from Full Metal Alchemist. Like, Nissan. Oh, sir. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, these faces are ugly, dude. I never even read the description. I gotta read. All right, one stream. I'm gonna go through everything that I have. I think I've been waiting to get to the capital. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do all of it. Hold on. All right, so I'll wait on Prado Plate. Hold on.
Thank you. Wonderful. Please help. Let's get to it.
Yo, that one's kind of, huh?
You're beautiful.
What do you mean, Jay Leo? You don't know how I remember what? The voice thingy? Yeah, let me take them off. I'm gonna give it to the monkey. I'm gonna say it to the monkey, remember? Because he said, my mom wanted me to be a seamstress, and it said, comes from the mom. I'm gonna yell at his face with the watch. Maybe it's his mom's voice. Look at this, is his mom right here. The voice? Because Fullmetal Alchemist is the greatest anime ever, dude, and that's what it sounds like. You're awake. Now you are forever asleep. Until I go to a grace and then bring you back alive again. But for now, you're dead. D-U-A, dead. Do we have confidence that we're gonna kill him without dying? And learn his pattern right now? Uh-oh. Fuck it, no fear. Wait, he's walking with the limp though. Ah, but he has backup. I call this backup. Demi Queen Maggie. Oh, you have a name? Your actual boss. You're a boss. You ain't that special. You ain't that special. Put in your fucking female dick. You're hitting me through the wall? You're gonna do it? Through the wall? Glintstones don't go through the wall, dude! It's fine. I said we're not gonna back down, but dude, alright. So I got cheaped. I got cheaped. Through the wall. Okay. I appreciate that, game. I appreciate that. I understand. You're gonna do funny stuff like that to me. I understand. Wake this dude up very rudely because of that. picture. Okay. It is, zombie. It is. Just so you know, future note, don't go in these homes right here, especially this one. This Maggie girl cheats. She can hit through the walls. Well, this guy might be a problem because he has glint. Oh, I told you. I fucking told you. Oh my gosh. I think it's best that everybody just gets hit all at once. Don't try to stick me from the side. Oh shit, she's gonna be a problem over there. No, let me get your head. You punk ass. See? You ain't got no cheat codes right now, huh? Oh, Maggie. Do you, Maggie? Do you, Maggie? Do you, Maggie? Bring your face down here, Maggie. Bring your face down here, Maggie. Bring your fucking face down here, Maggie. No, my items. My items. Oh. A memory stone. Wait, doesn't healing kill them? I should have just used my heals under them, huh? Ooh, who's this? Who this? Thanks, DT. Who are you? Comet Azor, that's it? You don't say anything? Is this broken? Is this broken, dude? Mike! Reclaimer! One of you guys. Comet Azor, sorcery. Fires a tremendous comet with a starry torrent. Legendary sorcery devised by Azor. Primeval sorcerer. Follows a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse. The place said to be the origin of Glintstone. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. When Azor glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Mike, was this dude supposed to talk or something? Because it said talk, and he didn't do anything. He just stood here. Hold on. Maybe I have to just...
You're beautiful.
Maybe he just needed one of those. Okay. One last thing, Mike. I killed Maggie, the demi-human Maggie, right? But I knocked her off there. Like, I stabbed her in the face and I kicked her off the cliff. Was I supposed to get anything else other than the memory slot? Or was that it? Was I only supposed to get the memory slot from her? Okay. So I wasn't sure if I knocked her off and like I missed items or something. But normally when you kill things like bosses, you just get items. Level up. Let us go with some more strength. More strength. Right now. Can I do any more? No, that's it. Just strength right now. Alright, now let me go into the darkness. Or wait, whoops. Let's go to the nighttime zone. And missed something in here? I got manchettes, boots, and a robe. Wait, were these things not available during the day? I swear I went through all this. Hold on. Let me kill everything again, damn it. Taste my new strength. Dude, I hit X 1,000 times, dude. Alright. Hold on. Let me, Did you see the camera? Oh, I should have went to the gray site. It's fine. So I'm right here. Wait. I have a new thing on. New. Members only live stream. Schedule your live to switch to members only. Why did that pop up? What the heck? Now, honestly, I could have healed, but my X did not activate. Lol, my X is never activating. You heard me, fool. These guys are nothing. Especially with strength. Look, What are you yelling at it for, dude? Calm down. You'll get your death. You'll get your death. Just chill. Look, see? Relax. I was just up in the corner, right? I was just up in the corner. But look, I have to reset everything again because I gotta turn to nighttime. Oh, so these NPCs that were here were part of that boss fight. Those white knights for their Maggie. That doesn't look like Zelda. Interesting. You know what I hate about Chihuahuas? That dumb, angry face they make. When they do that face, we're like, it's like, shut up, dude. You're not cool. And then when they do that to like pit bulls and all that, and it's like, oh man, you'll get ragdolled so bad. Just stop trying to even step up to that pit. Relax. Pit bull's gonna eat you. But they sit there acting all tough, and it's like, stop. Yes, Smiley, I am. Look at this. People shout in my face, shut them up. This is the mute button right there. Yo, going for my shield. Chill. I have not, Uncle Mo. I'm sparing the lives of real players around the world in this game. I dare not show my presence wearing what I'm wearing in a versus match, though. I don't want to give people nightmares, you know what I mean? Like, oh no, he came at me wearing a little bit of clean rot. He had this wolf face and... those eyes. I never want to see those eyes again. Oh no! I want to explore all this just to make sure I didn't lose or miss anything. Dang. Professional platformer. Would I rather be a demi-human or misbegotten? I don't know the difference yet. Don't tell me yet until I understand. No! I thought I rolled. Oh my goodness gracious. Now I gotta turn it dark get to this area again. That's what I get for trying to jump at him. Here, we're just gonna run past everything though. We've already taken these enemies out. I just want to go into those shacks, because every time you go into a shack at night, you end up fighting like a bell bearer, right? That's all I want to do. Go to sleep. Shut your bitch ass up. But I must get revenge on the guy that killed me, though. I don't even know how he heard me. No way none of those hit. Nope, I haven't learned Spanish at all. Don't plan on it. Don't need it. Bell bears are probably the easiest enemies I've ever faced in this whole game. Probably the most easy. Like, no one, nothing to talk about. All right, what if I go nighttime? No, nothing. All right, what about over here at the what's it called shack? The hermit shack. William, that's negative energy. I hate octopus. Alright, so there's nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Alright, and the edge of this links back over here to Gelmer's. So I gotta still go here and double check this area one more time. Double check this area a little bit and then go back this way. Double back this side, because I didn't go here. I haven't gone here yet. But I will go to this castle over here. Like I said, once I destroy something, I don't need to fight it again. Oh, these guys I haven't killed though. I haven't killed those guys. This group right here, you guys not been dealt with. Burp! Here we go. What is this place called? Find out, I guess, when we're inside. Or Lade, who's trying to. What is Bannock? Have you ever had that? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I usually, when I'm not hungry, I usually don't mind tasting like new foods and stuff like that. I don't like doing it. I don't like experimenting when I'm hungry though. I don't like ruining my appetite. I've done that enough with sushi. Had so many people tell me that I'd like sushi or to try it this way, try it that way, try it at the same place, it was just cooked different, try this roll, try that roll. Nope. Gross. All gross. Don't like it, dude. Here's one thing I've learned about taste buds, okay? Can't tell anybody that things taste good because everybody tastes things. I mean, you could taste stuff the same, but some things are different. Ooh, you volcano head? Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Fire Prelate Greaves. One time I was hanging out with like 6 people, right? And I asked them if they were hungry. They all said no. And then I said, alright, cool. I'm gonna head on over to this Mexican restaurant that was down the street. I just wanted something quick and easy that I can hold and not be messy, right? So I just wanted to get a California burrito. And then one of them goes, actually, I do want some sushi. I could go for some sushi. Then everyone's like, what? Sushi? Sushi? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Right? And then, they're like, come on, Louis, go with us. And I was like, dude, I don't like seafood. I was like, I really don't like seafood. And they're like, how could you not like seafood? And it's like, here, the easiest and best way to explain it is like this. I put the food in my mouth, and it either makes me want to throw up or not. And that's it. If I had the choice to like everything I eat, I think I would do that. Because so then I wouldn't have to worry about what I eat. I can just put whatever in my mouth and eat it. Right? Wouldn't you guys agree? If you could eat anything you want, all you'd have to do is just say, I like this, and just eat it. You don't tell yourself when you eat that, like, oh, give me that sticky saliva feeling and feel like I want to throw up and go, bleh. Let me get that feeling, right? So I tell them, I'm like, nah, dude, like, I don't like it. Right? I don't like it. And then like, come on, dude, you gotta try it. You gotta try. Come on. And so their plan was this: we'll all order a different roll. We'll all order different types of rolls, and you can try each of them out. So I'm like, all right, you know what? You guys are like, you know, they're trying to get me involved with their sushi runs and shit. So I'm like, all right, I'll try it, right? So they're, all right. And oh my gosh, here we go again. Who fucking cares what I eat? Everyone in the chat, who fucking cares what I eat? What I eat, you're not gonna shit, so shut up. Now two, right? I tried it. I went over there and I tried it. As soon as I took a bite, like I'm not that kind of person that's like this. Look, say I'm eating chocolate pudding, okay? Say I'm eating chocolate pudding, and they're like, I just want to let you know that was made from dolphin dick. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, oh my gosh. If it tastes good, it tastes good. It has nothing to do with like mentality or anything. So I tried all their rolls, okay? I tried the imitation crab. I tried their California roll. I just had everything. I took a bite and I'm like, nah, dude, this makes me feel like I want to throw up. That's it. It just makes me want to, like, I want to throw up. And they're like, how could you not like it? I'm like, I don't know. All right, you know that feeling when if you ever went to like dog shit, can you pick it up and put it in your mouth and just be like, dude, it tastes so good. Just eat it. Just all you have to do, unless you guys have like the perfect palate in the world. What is one thing you don't like eating, whether it's olives, onions, whatever it is you don't like eating? Whatever that feeling is that you feel when you eat it or when you smell it, that's how I feel about sushi and the majority of seafood. I just don't like it. Fuck. I don't know why. Like, it's always like some point of contention, like thoughts or opinions and stuff, dude. And then like when it's you know, like if I've never gone skydiving before, right? And it's like, dude, you have to at least try everything once. It's like, no, I don't fucking have to actually try anything. You should try playing Russian roulette then. You want to try everything once? Try playing Russian roulette. Fucking idiots. No, I don't have to try anything. But I'm letting you know that I do try to eat different types of foods. Because I am curious. I will try foods. I won't try them when I'm hungry. Because I don't want to ruin my appetite. Right, Louis?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. Hush, Bori. This better be open. That's right. Oh, wait. I gotta look at my things. Hold on. My new inventory. Fire Prelate Greaves. Black iron greaves with the appearance of flames. Wow, don't tell me I could walk in the fire with this now. And I should have went here first. Black iron greaves with the appearance of flames. Attire of the fire prelates. Commanders of the fire monks. The weighty flames... Oh no, the weighty frames of the prelates symbolize the onus. Sounded like it was doing something else. The onus of their... Okay, let me read that all over again. The weighty frames of the prelates symbolize the onus of their grave vows as guardians of the flame. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity. Okay, so they're talking about flames, now thunder, and gravity. Dude, 35. Eat it all. Look, I do eat marlin, which is swordfish. I've had that before. I don't really mind tilapia. And I especially love grilled salmon, alright? I do love grilled salmon. But, like, caviar and... Oh, I actually don't mind eating dry squid either. It's like a snack that you can get at, like, Asian supermarkets. I've had that. I don't know why I like that. It's like, almost like beef jerky. I don't mind eating dry squid. Prelates. Inferno Crozier. Colossal hammer with the appearance of rolling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is usually substantial and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Prelates charge. Oh, dude, I hate like prawns. I hate crustaceans. One of my friends used to go with always go to like Joe's Crab Shack. And then like I'd always get like wings there or something. Something that was like edible. But it was nasty, dude. Like I don't know, like like lobsters to me I've tried lobster probably like 20 plus times. With butter and stuff like that, with the spices, with everything. It always just tastes rubbery to me. Like it's just rubber. Oh, the prawn guy. Yeah, I bought prawns from that dude actually. Peace out, DT. Let me see. Arant, Sorcerer Robe, Altar. Your mom sounds like a real treat. Sounds like a cool person to hang around with. I'd be that neighborhood friend. I'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to my house. We're all gonna play games and stuff like that. Louis, you coming? And I remember the mom. I'd be like, nah, dude. I'd rather go eat dog shit. I had a friend's mom. She was like a punk ass all the time. We hated her, dude. It was like the neighborhood kids that hated her because she wasn't a strict parent because she believed in the greater good. She was just ignorant and retarded. Right? And she's the mom that would be like, "Where are your parents at? Why are you guys outside so late?" And it's like 4 in the afternoon. You know what I mean? It's like, what? And it's like, or like we had a skateboard or something like that, and it's like, you guys are gonna break your necks. You guys shouldn't be riding that. And I remember she did take his name was Jonathan, our neighborhood, like this neighborhood kid that we weren't really cool with, but he would just hang out with us sometimes. But she took his board and said, "I'm gonna hold this till your parents come home. Because if I see you fall, I'm not gonna feel guilty that I didn't stop this." I was like, ew. Am I watching GE Cubus tomorrow? What's that? Dexathy, what's that? Dexathy, your name reminds me of Cathy. Louis, someday if the world had to end, well, it will, because our sun isn't going to last forever. So the world will either, depending on the reaction of the sun and the size of the sun, it looks like it's gonna go supernova. Or, nah, it might just turn into a black hole. Supernova black hole. Or both. But anyways, the world it won't last forever. But you said if the world had to ever, I'm gonna learn to have to eat certain shit I'm not gonna like. Whoa. Did you know that when you're starving, your mind makes you think everything tastes good? Let me see. I don't know if that's a myth or not, but I heard that growing up. Let me ask. Question. I heard that when you're starving, foods you don't like seem appetizing and taste good to you. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Starvation triggers a survival mechanism where your brain increases dopamine sensitivity, making even unappealing foods seem rewarding and delicious to ensure you eat. Would you like to know more about how hunger hormones like ghrelin affect your taste buds?
See, so you see how you said that thing that I'll have to learn? I won't have to learn. My body would just adapt. Because that's what it's like to be human. Huh. Hammering. See? Intelligence. You're so smart and educated. I know! It's crazy! So, I won't have to learn. My body would just adjust. Now, look, I don't know why ever, right? If I go to, you see, whenever we'd have guests, right, or I've been to places that that treated their guests well, they always asked before they made dinner or prepared any kind of food, even poor or not, like the poor neighborhood or not, like, hey, you guys aren't allergic to anything, right? And what would kids like? Like, what would you guys like to eat? So they would like always prepare us stuff as guests that we would enjoy. Not just, here, sit here and eat this shit, and if you don't like it, I don't like you. Sounds kind of gay. Sounds unwelcoming if you ask me. Sounds like I wouldn't want to fucking ever go back again if that happened to me. Sounds like that experience would get like a 1 star if it was a 5 star out of, no, 1 out of 5 stars? Straight up 1. Or none. Skip the vote. Thanks, Retro. But, you guys, your parents or yourselves, whenever you have guests coming over and they're probably going to stay for dinner, would you just prepare them something, or would you guys ask them what their preferences were? Because they're guests. And normally, like a good host likes to treat their guests properly, right? That's some good etiquette, no? Dixathy. Gekbus is God Emperor quarterback of the United States, Sam Darnold, aka, are you watched the Super Bowl? No, dude. I don't really care for the Super Bowl this year. I'll probably watch the halftime show just out of curiosity. So when I see people making fun of it or like making memes or talking about it. I want to see what people are going to complain about. That's all. Now look. There are times where I've had family members not prepare for guests to come over, right? It was last minute. And a lot of my family grew up poor, even extended family, right? Like they weren't on top of the food chain and stuff. So they'd only have like a pot on the stove full of some beans, maybe a little bit of rice, like half a scoop of rice in the rice maker, and maybe a half a tortilla that's kind of hard in the refrigerator, right? Now, if we we weren't gonna spend the night or anything, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, can we stay the night? Can we stay the night? Come on, please. And then our parents say, okay, fine. And then we go over, right? And we're just thinking about fun. Let's play like some of our, like, I'll bring over my Nintendo games. My cousin has Nintendo games I don't have. And then we have neighborhood friends that we can all hang out with and chill with, right? Right. And then, after that, right? We get hungry. And it's like, what is there to eat? And then it's just kind of like, usually I would go to my godmother's house, which I would call her my Nina. I never call her like auntie or anything like that at all. I would always call her Nina, right? So I'm like, Nina, is there anything to eat? And then she went in, like, she was asleep or something like that. Like, Nina, I'm hungry. And she wake up, oh, there's a little bit of food on the stove. And it's like, I already looked there and I saw, and it's like beans. There's a little bit of rice. And I was like, this sucks. I don't want to eat this. You know what I mean? But she's like, oh, I'll wake up in like a moment. Hold on, you know? And so it's just like, you see another one of my cousins eating cereal or something. It's like, wait, they got cereal? Where'd you get the cereal from? It's like, oh, it's in there. You pour yourself a bowl. Then you open the fridge. There's no milk. It's like, no. Do you guys remember this life? This stuff was hilarious back in the day. But I'm going to be honest, though. Look. Nogla fan, watch. I'm going to be honest. I swear. I don't know why. I don't know why it is, okay? But every time I say, I do this, or I do that, I feel like you always try to strong arm me, peer pressure me, or enforce that I have to do things a certain way by your reasoning. And being that I live in the United States, you know, and a lot of us like to say, like, you know, we are free. I feel like some of my viewers, you in particular, as a recent, don't allow me to have this freedom. You make me, you strong arm me into everything I don't care to do, but you push me in that direction where I have to do it. And I want to know why. Why? As I read this, errant sorcerer's robe altered. Right? Like yesterday I was talking about workplace. It's like, you shouldn't do that. Today I was just talking about food. I was told I have to do that. I have to eat this. Dude, what's the next one gonna be? Like, I pee standing up. No, Louis, actually, you should sit down when you do it. And face the back of the toilet when you do it. Alright. I'll wait for my answer. Commonplace robe. My bad. Commonplace robe. Made of thick cloth worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm. One of the first tarnished to visit Round Table. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into conversation with his friend Vargrim, Vergram, who made Instagram. Nah. And it is said that he was then taken prisoner in Round Table. Ooh. Boots. Common leather boots, sturdy enough to withstand a long journey. And manchettes. Commonplace leather manchettes. Their hands are inlaid with dull glintstone. What? Alright. Well, let me turn my light on, you guys. Break everything, cause it makes us feel good inside. Dun, 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 dun. Not necessarily doing a Zelda marathon, but if I did play all the Zeldas, I'd probably do it during the summer. Armor's Cookbook 7. Expands crafting repertoire. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Giant's Flame Fire Pot. Giant's Flame Fire Pot. Okay, hold on. How do I make that? Just out of curiosity. Redmane Flame and Giant Flame. It takes... Hold on, if I... Uses FP. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. Throw at enemies to inflict fire damage. There's fire damage, heavy fire damage. So I need ritual pots to do this. Ooh, somebody stole that treasure. Eek. The wretched fools. Slumbering egg times 3. Ooh, who said that? 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 Who said eek? Golden rune. Eek, the wretched fools. Are you downstairs? Who's saying that? Oh, is it this guy right here? They'll never find me. Heh heh, I'll survive. I swear it. But he died because he's a ghost, so he lied. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. This is the first time there's been like a clue like this. Heh heh. I'll survive. I swear it. Good night, Banana Man. I'll soon be back. Wait, let me see one more time. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Fire Scorpion Charm. I've been getting a lot of these these scorpions. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Pattern on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire. Raises fire attack power but lowers damage negation. Oh yeah? Hmm. So can I go to these towers? Midster, do it. Can I go to these towers or what? What's the call, Midster? It doesn't look like it. Look, it doesn't look like there's... I mean, yeah, it does look like there's a walkway. But so far it doesn't look like there's anything amiss. Yeah! If I had my horse, I could double jump. Nope, can't call my horse. I like shawarma. I had shawarma when I was in Canada. I felt like I connected with Tony Stark at the end of the first Avengers when he's like, when they go eat shawarma, when he's telling them there's a shawarma place we should go to before the end credits. I feel like I've done everything here now. Alright. So now what I'll do is go south of here. I'll go like this. Douche, douche, douche. This is where I saw Millicent in the around the Lux thingies. And then I'll go, hold on. Yeah, I'll go here, right here, to right here, to here, because like I didn't really go around this area because I was following, what was her name? The Raya. I was trying to find Raya, and she said meet me here, and I'm like, I looked everywhere, so I didn't really explore this area all too well. So let's go here. Did I find... I did, right? I think it's over here. The underground passage. I've had curry before. I like it. Isn't it in here? Or am I tripping out? It's in one of these, right? There goes this one right here. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta move my clothes to the dryer now. Or my sheets and pillowcases. Unless someone here has a way to tell me how to wash my clothes and say I'm doing it wrong. I gotta do it this way. Mike! Where's Mike? Has anybody been giving me clues, Reese? They've been giving me straight out answers to things. Where to go and what to do. I haven't stopped anyone though, because I don't mind, because I'm not paying attention to them. I'm doing it like, I'm not that I'm paying attention to them or not paying attention to them. I don't want any spoilers and I don't want any hints or help. So I glimpse my chat. I have it at the edge of my screen. And then like, I take a glance at it and I'm like, it looks like somebody's trying to tell me something like where to go and I don't want to see it. You know? Or when they say, go back to... It's like, I don't want to say where. I don't know if they say go, like, turn around immediately. Or, like, you kill this boss easily by doing... It's like, I want to do it all on my own. Oh yeah. When you're fighting like Kumo yesterday, right? He was getting beat up. Was he sad? Were you sad? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna... Oh no! Dude, Retro, but I'm also kindly gifted in having a lot of time to be able to like read and get things done. A man who has nothing. I appreciate you telling me that. I was always curious, dude. I needed to know. I was curious because like the way some of you guys look at me, so I was like, all right, now that I got my answer, all right, I'm cool with it. Is there crossplay, Mike? Like between like, can you play with people on Xbox if you're on PC? Well, you know what crossplay is. But can you? Oh, there isn't one. Ooh, a cave. Should I go in it now? Or should I explore this first? Let me explore the lake first, then I'll come back to this cave. Hold on. Cave is right here. I mean, I don't think they should have crossplay in a game like this, because I'm pretty sure PC will wreck the console players due to the frames. So, that does make sense. I have this on performance, and I still feel the frames like struggle. What you doing down here, buddy? Hmm? How come it's showing water right here, but there's no water right here? Look. You know what? Maybe I'll go through the ruins first. Due to the fact that I feel like the caves are... I've noticed that caves can go deeper than the ruins. The ruins just usually have maybe a mini-boss. Perfumer's ruins. Maybe a mini-boss and then a treasure. What, 35? Defeat boss, be late, have coworker clock you in. Ah! Almost smashed my fingers. I wouldn't mind crossplay if you didn't have to verse each other, because there'd be a clear advantage on PC to console. If you're helping each other, fine. It's not like, you know, it's not a problem, but you're versing, like, Mike. Ooh, this area looks crazy. Like, not crazy, but it just looks like these guys got it together over here in these ruins. I feel like these are camp hideouts in Red Dead. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Hold on. In the bush. I remember these. Fundamentals. Bush. Bush attack. Oh! You like fire, huh? Get up. Get the stab. Omen Killer robe. Omen Killer long gloves. Omen Killer boots. I'll look at this stuff after I leave. Can't be back later. You gotta take us on the road. You gotta take us with you. I modded all my friends in the chat so that, like, you can see, like, you can tell the difference and stuff. Because a lot of people get confused with similar names, and I to not add to the confusion, I made us let their mods. Nice perfume bottles, dorks. I see this chest right here. Oh shoot, the flowers. Mike, Reclaimer said that he was gonna go draw. He's just doing like stick figures and stuff. He's shading stick figures and everything, adding shadows and stuff. I don't know who's gonna win the Super Bowl. I really don't care. The only reason why I want the Patriots to win is because they've won a lot. So just keep it going, you know what I mean? Just keep the number increasing. But okay, if I'm being honest though, I'm a 49er fan. I kind of don't like being associated with the 49er fan base. Just the way I talk trash about the Elden Ring fan base. How I hate how they seem pretentious and pompous and all that stuff. I only choose the 49ers because when I was younger, when I was looking at all the teams, I liked their colors the most. It's like my favorite color. I love gold. I especially love red. And I'm like, that combination looks sick. I thought it looked cool. That was it. So since then, it's like, that's the team I would want to win. At the time I was watching them, though, they had really, really good players and stuff. Like Joe Montana. You guys know? Jerry Rice. Hello? Not you, hello. I'm just saying. So, that's it, right? That's all. But right now, it's like everybody's always like, oh, dude, you like the 49ers? The 49er fans are toxic. And it's like, I'm not like that, though. I don't care. I just want that team to win. I don't care about any of the politics or anything like that at all. I just want the 49ers to win. That's it. Right? That's it. But I can say this. Their coach, Kyle Shanahan, I don't like him. I feel he always like fumbles everything, right? Like, he's the one who fumbled against Brady in the Super Bowl when the Falcons had like the biggest lead ever. Or not the biggest lead ever, but Brady overcame the biggest deficit in Super Bowl history because he switched his plays up in the second half after halftime. He tried to be different. He kind of does that stuff with the 49ers now, and they lose all the time. So, if I'm being honest, if I were like really dedicated to football, I would want the Seahawks to win. And the reason why I want the Seahawks to win is because I would feel like this. If I got knocked out, right, of a tournament by the Seahawks, or let's just say even like the Seahawks was like a person and I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like as a player, the Seahawks beat me in a tournament, I'd want the Seahawks to win because I'd want them to be the champion. So when I play against them again and then I win, I beat them as they were the champion. You get what I mean? So the only way that San Francisco can get like kind of revenge is again in their conference finals. You know what I mean? For the conference championships. So that's why, like, for me personally, I don't have any like preference when it comes to football anymore. So I don't really care about like the San Francisco team right now at the moment and stuff. Everybody's injured. Like, I don't like the coach. And so, like, that's a thing. Now, when we're talking, right? Now, when we're talking about, yeah. I don't know how this misses, like, I don't know, like, Noglafan. I don't know how these things, like, bypass your skull, your cranium, your ears. I don't like the Elden Ring snobs. I don't know how many times I've had to say this. Like, this has probably been like the 4th stream in a row where I mentioned this. Where, look, I love The Legend of Zelda. You guys know this. Zelda runs, right? Zelda runs through my soul. I know it like crazy. When anyone plays Zelda, when I used to go to like the midnight releases for like Zelda, or I just go to GameStop for when the original Switch came out, I can hear all the pompous idiots talking about, if you never played Ocarina of Time, then you should never touch The Legend of Zelda. You have to play the greatest one in the series. Then there's the pompous ones that go, only the noobs think Oot is the greatest Zelda of all time. True Zelda historians know it is Majora's Mask, highly underrated dark horse of the series. Right? Look, I'm not mad at you. I think this is, look, go through everything you've said to me, Noglafan. Right? Every time I say something, you always force your way and opinions down my throat. Look, I know when it comes to technology, in crossplay, like I was saying this, PC players have an advantage over console players when it comes to 1v1. And I'm talking about performance issues. If your game stutters on console, like mine does, I'm playing on Xbox Series X, the best Xbox right now, I know Elden Ring will not run as smooth as somebody who's playing it on PC. And that's a fact. That's not what I believe, it's a fact. So I would not want to, just like in Fortnite, I would not like to be on console battling someone who's on PC because their frame rates are better than mine. Now, when it goes to Zelda, see, I'm saying, when I said this, I said the Elden Ring fans that are like retarded gatekeepers, right? You're saying, why do I hate those fans? I don't hate the Elden Ring fans. I said I hate the Elden Ring fans that are like those gatekeeping losers that are pompous and pretentious. That's what I hate about the Elden Ring fan base. But you always throw in, like I said this, like earlier we were talking about food. And I said, I don't like eating this because I can't tolerate it. Then you said, well, you need to. You have to try new things. And like if I go through religious scripture, I don't think there's ever anything that says I have to try new things. If I went to my original high school and I went through all our lessons, my honor classes, my AP classes, there was never once where I was told by my teachers, I have to try something at least once. I have to try things. You know, because if I did, alright, I know it's dangerous to put a fork in an electric socket, but you know what? I gotta try it once at least. You know what? I gotta try swimming with the toaster that's plugged in. Just gotta try it once. I gotta try it once. So it's not that I have a problem with you. It's that every time I say something, you have a problem with what I say, and I feel like it stings you to your core for some reason. And that's what I don't understand. And it's like this, almost it's like it's your way or the highway. And it's like, what? Now, again, so what I don't like, oh, this is what I was trying to say about Zelda. I would like to say that I'm the supreme authoritarian when it comes to Zelda knowledge. Like, and I will say that 100%. Besides the creators and stuff like that that have knowledge that I don't have about what the games are, I think every theory and stuff like that that I have is legitimately solid and ground. I will 100% say that for Zelda. But I'm never like this. Whenever I hear somebody talk about Zelda, and they're like, Zelda is one of the greatest games of all time. The best one ever is Zelda 2. I'm never like, oh my gosh. No, you have no idea how good the other Zeldas are. You only played Zelda 2? You're not even touching the tip of the iceberg. You're only smelling it. You know? I never get that way. And I feel that when I'm playing, as I play Elden Ring, I can never play it without somebody saying I'm doing it wrong. And it's like, wait, the game has not told me, turn it off. You're messing up, Louis. I don't feel like my progress, I think my progress has spoken for itself. And I've never like, I don't know, like you can play, they offer you so many different weapons, items, and builds in this game. I think as long as, if you're perfect at dodging, you can always beat anything in this game. Whether you do it fast or slow. Let's just say you're taking only 1 HP off an enemy, and you're dodging, and you go, pa, you hit him once. Dodge, 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 dodge. Pa, you hit him again. Yeah, can you do it? Yes. Is it the best method? Probably not. More than likely not. But is it possible? Yes. Now, why do some people do that? Because they might enjoy that challenge. So for me, the way I'm playing, with all the items that I have, and the build that I have, alright, maybe you don't like the way I'm doing it. The same way, maybe I wouldn't like the way you build your fucking house in Minecraft. But the way I build it and the way I play is because it's the way I want to. But when people tell me that I'm doing it wrong or I could do this, shut the fuck up! Wilm, I am, dude. I can fix the Zelda timeline. I can fix the Zelda timeline in silent.zip. I swear it. That's another video I want to do in depth. And I want to kind of like work with some really cool editors to get it done. Not ready for that though. Let me see what this is. Perfumer's Cookbook 1. Now let's see. Expands crafting repertoire. See? See? Right here. Look at Nogla fan. This is the thing. Look at. You said what's wrong with Minecraft. Go back to the last 5 minutes. The only thing I said about Minecraft is... Now look at. There's only one thing I said about Minecraft. The way you build your house and the way I build my house If you enjoy the way your house looks like shit, cool. If you want to build out of dirt and sand, cool. That's how you build your house. Right? That's how you play Minecraft. I didn't talk about Minecraft. I talk about how people... Never mind, forget it. I'm done. I feel like you hear half of the sentence and then you just let it go and then you start typing about it. That's what I'm going to assume. Well, let me go back to my stream. Let me play what I just said right now about Minecraft. Hold on. Let me just go back to when I said Minecraft. Hold on, dude. I gotta hear what I said about Minecraft. Let's just say you're taking only 1 HP off an enemy, and you're dodging, and you go, pop, you hit him once. 1 HP. Hold on. When did always HP off dodge? Is it? Yes. Now, why do some people do that? Because they might enjoy that challenge. So for me, the way I'm playing with all the items that I have, the same way maybe I wouldn't like the way you build. Oh, here it goes. Maybe you don't. The way I'm playing with all the items that I have and the build that I have. All right, maybe you don't like the way I'm doing it. The same way maybe I wouldn't like the way you build your fucking house in Minecraft. But the way I build it and the way I play is because it's the way I want to. See, that's the only mention of Minecraft I said. And then you say, what's wrong with Minecraft? I fuck with playing Minecraft. What? No, what? No way, dude. No way. And now it's, I build my house out of dirt. What's wrong with building my house out of dirt? Here, let me replay it. Let me replay it. Look at, this is what's wrong with it. Look, maybe I wouldn't like the way you build your fucking house in Minecraft. But the way I build it and the way I play is because it's the way I want to. Maybe I wouldn't. There, that answered your question even before you asked it. With all the items that I have and the build that I have, alright, maybe you don't like the way I'm doing it. The same way maybe I wouldn't like the way you build your fucking house in Minecraft. But the way I build it and the way I play is because it's the way... That's it, dude. That's all I said about Minecraft. And I answered the question like, what's wrong with the way you build it? Nothing's wrong. I just don't like the way it looks, but you might like it. Alright, here we go. Perfumer's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a military perfumer. Contains martial techniques beyond the repertoire of an ordinary physician. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Spark, aromatic. Uplifting, aromatic. Omen Killer Boots. Stiff leather boots worn by Omen Killers. Omen Killer Long Gloves. Long, stiff leather gloves used to jack off by the Omen Killers. Robe worn by the Omen Killers. Butchers of Twisted Conscience. Its thick apron is worn in remembrance of Rollo. Or is it Royo? The progenitor of the Omen Killers and a perfumer of antiquity. Omen Killer Robe. No, it's not Nogla for sure, you guys, because Nogla writes favorite with F-A-V-O-U-R-I-T-E. He adds the U. So that's how you know. Put your nasty stench away. Put your nasty stench away, dude. That wood right there has to break. Look at it. There's a frame around that wood on the floor. You guys see it? Oh, look, it broke. touched me. He fucking touched me. Dirt lover. This is my first playthrough. It is my first and probably only playthrough on stream. Maybe I'll run like a couple other things after I'm done with it, but why is this board up? Perfumer what? Perfumer what, huh? Give me some perfume stuff. Perfumer talisman. Fucking knew it. Raises potency of arts employing perfume. A talisman depicting a set of perfume bottles. Raises potency of arts employing perfume. There are gardens known only to perfumers, whether hidden on the fingers. Fringes. Whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves. The flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Ferb, where have you been? Dudes, I just run kind of just like damage studes. Hey, look at this. There was a cliffside. I'm rocking so what I've known about these things right here is there's usually a treasure inside and a boss. And usually you get ashes or I don't know, it could be random actually. You fight those dog statue things, and usually get like a weapon or no. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna go off. No, you haven't. For prove it. All right. Before I go into this cave, and this one over here. Hold on, I'll do this. This is my traveling guy. Before I travel here, I want to go all the way back down to this area right here. Like I'm rocking a sword and shield. I like my little needle poker. A lot of people hate it. I thoroughly enjoy it. I like my my black flames. And what else do I like? Stop, dude! Oh my gosh. Well, let me try this. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. Dude, do you just like stink this shit up and that's it? Like you can't die? Oh no, you can. Dude, Reclaimer Mike was making fun of your drawings earlier. He was like, dude, Louis. And I was like, what? He's like, he's just using stick figures and stuff like that to like do characters. And he's even making shades and shadows and everything. He's like shading everything, all articulate, all with techniques beyond the realm of men on your stick figures. And I was like, Mike, dude, that's sad. Swear it wasn't me, huh, Mike? Mike, take the blame, dude, please. You guys, Reclaimer's like drawings are so bad you would think he had Parkinson's. But he's an amputee, so it's like, how? Just Wow. Hey, statue. I don't know where it's at. Can you point it out to me, dude? Oh, shoot. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. You guys, Reclaimer was born. He was born as a smoker. And then he has a hole where his trachea is. He uses a trach ring. He puts his pencil there to draw while suffering from Parkinson's disease. Thanks, Ramsey. Ah, man. Dude, I had to twist my mouth to say that thing. I hate these flowers, but killing them is very satisfying. Yo, the range of that's pretty far. No! No, 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 I missed it, damn it! He got the ching off. Let's see, speak English. No, you won't. I have a Discord. I just haven't given it to you guys yet. I don't feel like dealing with like stupidity and stuff on a daily basis. Like, I mean, not psych actually, as recent events have proven. Dude, I'm very apprehensive about like releasing it and stuff because, yeah, I just don't really want to do it bullshit right now and having to police it. You know what I mean? Like the stupidity of people and like the dumb shit they're gonna post or do. Wait, didn't I eat it? Then I went over here and then, oh wait, no, I made another one. Where are my consumables, dude? Wait, that's item crafting, my bad. Yo, that thing is fast, those rocks. Dude, Teresa's still chilling right here? Come on, stun. What do you guys like most about this game? Like, is it the exploration, the boss fights, or a little bit of everything? Dude, I'm not only attacking the flower, dude. I'm getting rid of pollution. Look at this guy. Lure. Oh fuck, wrong thing. Thanks, Emperor. You're like one of 4 people. Ooga booga. I'm confused. I don't know. This game hardly has any cinematics. You mean how it looks graphically? Because cinematics are usually like cutscenes and stuff like that, and like I don't know. I feel like there's only been like at most for out of the 150 plus hours that I've played, I feel like I've only spent like 5 minutes in a cutscene or the cinematics. You mean like the environments and stuff, like just looking at shit? I mean like, oh, look at the world. My favorite thing is this though, killing these fucking loser animals. See? What's up, Teresa? What's up? So Earl for life. I don't know if I misread this, but did J.R.R. Tolkien have any influence on the creating of this world? Or J.R.R. Martin? Is it J.R.R. Martin? The dude who did not Lord of the Rings. What is it called? Game of Thrones? He was used for marketing in what way? Oh, this is where it came up from. Ow. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest, I do like the game. I do like the story, like it's not like it's like a bad story or anything. Like I know there's still a lot to uncover so far, but I feel more engaged with, like, if for me, number one, it's I like fighting the bosses. Two, it's exploration. Then story be last for me. It's not that it's not making me feel engaged. Like I like it, but it's not like I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. I have more fun like fighting things and exploring. Like, oh, where does this go? How do I get here? How do I do this? How do I do that? Like reading about the stuff, like it's cool, it's interesting. Like 100%, like it's not bad. All right, I think I've done everything here so far. So now I'm gonna go here. Sage's Cave. Okay. I get what you're saying right there, Fisk. Like about the emotional weight. Like I do feel that. I just feel like I'm a pawn telling everybody else's story. I'm just trying to get as far and do as much as I can, Cloverx. More than anything. Lost Ashes of War. Rejuvenating balls. Obviously that's a door right there for sure where those torches are. The placement of those torches. Video game torches. Like, look in the very middle of this, guys. Hey. Silver pickled foul foot. Black hood. It's racist. Kendo tree wooden shield. Excellent butterfly. Or nascent butterfly. Okay, let's look at our items. Hold on, let me heal myself. This while I'm looking at it. Alright, candle tree wooden shield. Wooden shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden. Surreptitious. Hold on. What does the word surreptitious mean?
Kept secret, especially because it would not be approved of. It describes actions taken by stealth or deception. Would you like to see it used in a few example sentences?
No, let me give you a sentence though. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin, the lit candle tree design was forbidden.
Forbidden by stealth. Because the candle tree design represented a grave sin, any use or creation of it would be considered a surreptitious act. Would you like me to rewrite that sentence using the word surreptitiously?
No, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Would you like help with any other words?
No. I just didn't know that word and wanted to know how it was being used. That's all. Thank you. Ramsey! 27 months, dude? Just sending this to get this off my notification prompt in chat. Wow! Not because you love and care for everybody here, especially me. Black hood. Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Rex said, you understand, dude. You know the rules to the game. Put down the gun! Right, he's not paying attention. Hiya! What was he looking at over here? Did you see the blue light? Golden Great Arrow. Dragon Bone Grease. Raptor Talons. Raptor Talons. Claw comprised of two sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of death birds. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Golden Great Arrow. Carved great arrows made together with the Erd-tree great bow deals holy damage, imbued with an oath-sworn incantation which boosts the attack and defense of the archer and the nearby allies. So if I shoot this arrow, all our attacks and defense will get boosted? Interesting. Well, this is that area that I saw from up here. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, so there's a pathway over here. There's this way over here. Raptor black feathers. Skeletal mask. Does it lead to the same place? Interesting. Let's see. Skeletal mask. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the death birds. Raptor's black feathers. Well crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey, worn by the assassins of Ravenmoor. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird, only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. Ooh! Will this double my jump attacks then? With the talisman? We are birds of prey, bringers of death. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna wear it right now. If that's the case. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Oh, but it drops my... It drops my damage negation down. Hold on. Dang, that's from 14, 13, 16. This is gonna go single digits? It's gonna for real make me a glass cannon. What was it at? Fuck. Kama, watch your crooked ass mouth. You hear me? Don't let him send you like other people's work and claim it as his own. You've seen how he draws. But it increases my... I wonder how much damage I could take. But I need to know if it does, how do you say? I need to know if it does double damage. Let me see. I'm gonna look at the items on top, or the icons on top. Dude, this cape is kind of cool though. And if I take this off... Oh yeah, I still see the icon that says it does that. Enhances jump attacks. Does this make it double though? Do I get double enhance? I don't think it does. I don't think it doubles. What am I rocking? Clean rot? What if I move up? How do I move to tree sentinel armor? Huh? Necromancer Garrus? Who are you, old man? Explain yourself. No way, dude! I couldn't get that last hit on him. No way. I fucking finessed him just so I can get killed by those stupid skulls. I did it to myself, if I'm being honest. Who the fuck is Garrus, though? I did it for fun, you guys, okay? I wanted to be funny. I left him one shot because I wanted him to feel good about himself. He stayed in this cave for so long, I didn't want to just take it away from him. Chance last time to live. Not this time, dude. You? Join him. Family heads. The fact that we don't like talk. Like, hey, I'm gonna end you. Inventory. Family heads. Flail. Strike. Oh, I thought it was a key item. It's a flail. Familiar rancor. Three bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus. The heretical sage. The heretic. Piece of shit. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Unique skill, familiar rancor. Gently rattle the copperheads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of spouse and children invites a cursed wrath. Wow. So he threw his fucking son, daughter, and wife at me to attack me the last one? Okay. Poor Necromancer, though. He was just like living his own life. And I ruined it. Oh, poor. Booga booga, everything must go, go, go. Like a sail. Whelps, Hellboy, what do you mean so you are, Louis? What do you think I was? A fake? An imitation? One of these little flowers right here? none that I hit, though? Oh, wait, you know what, though? The other door. I had to go see if that door disappeared. Or if that was the same door. Damn it. Alright, everybody. Everybody. Bathroom break. Go pee. Go get water real quick. Let me throw my clothes into the washer real fast, or the dryer. Let me throw my clothes into the dryer. Give me 1 second, okay? Hold on. Don't move except to do those things. Hold on. Let me turn it nighttime. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. You guys have you guys ever gone to, alright, I guess, I mean, you don't have to be Catholic. You could have been dragged there by like a parent or a relative or priest. But have you guys ever been to midnight mass for Christmas? Midnight mass, the literal midnight one though, not like 9 o'clock your time, but it counts. Have you guys gone to midnight mass? Anybody? I'm asking for a particular reason. I'll tell you what it is in a moment. Oh, shoot, hold on. Game, stop. Nope. No, okay. I'm gonna tell you this. One of my favorite times in life, it was going to midnight mass when I was younger, because my family was a family that celebrated Christmas at midnight. And so, like, I don't know. It was always that extra, like, we would leave the house at around 11:30, 11:45 to get there. And it kind of makes me feel like the Christmas movies, because everybody's dressed in, like, holiday clothes. I mean, we didn't have snow. We don't have snow over here. But, it would be winter, you know, it'd have that festive feeling and that chill, like that cold chill in the air. And so like there's Christmas like music playing and stuff, and you know, everybody's just out. It's almost like when Pokemon Go got released, but in that one location at a church. So yeah, I don't know, it just seemed cool, like, you know, to be there, you know, like with a lot of people gathering at midnight. But it was that extra hour, right? Where it's like, oh man, everybody's opening their gifts at midnight, but it's just like, oh, we're on the road to church. So it's just like that, oh, I can't wait to get home to see what I get, you know? And for me, when I was growing up, my mom had to have like multiple jobs. And this is one of the times like she got off, like so that she could, like, she didn't have to work. And if ever I wanted something for Christmas, I always had to give like my mom credit for this. Like much we were struggling or whatever. And what I mean by struggling, I've never had, like, I wasn't like dirt poor, but it's just I was the kid that had like only 4 pairs of pants and like 4 shirts, and I have to mix and match them throughout the week because we couldn't afford to do laundry every single weekend. So I had to make them last for like 2 weeks with different combinations and stuff. Wearing certain jackets or sweaters to make things look different. You know what I mean? So, I feel like, a lot of the times, during Christmas though, if, you know, what I had, like, what I wanted for Christmas, and my mom wasn't like, write Santa, that kind of stuff, right? It was more like, oh, what is it that you want for Christmas? Or what do you want? And I would say, oh, I usually always say, oh, for Christmas, you know what I want? I want this for Christmas and stuff. You know, my mom would always tell me, you got to be good. You got to be good, right? So, yeah, if I wanted like a game, like let's just say for Christmas, I wanted like, Zelda came out before Christmas and stuff. And that was some of the times that I would say like, I don't want anything. I just want Zelda before. You know what I mean? Just give me Zelda. It comes out in October. This one comes out in November. And I don't need anything for Christmas. And then she would always like kind of play it up like, well, I already got you your gift for Christmas. But then Christmas would come. And then she'd get me a few other games like Tony Hawk. Like other games that I would want. Like Tony Hawk, an extra controller, memory cards, and things like that. It's like, what? How did you pull this off? Oh, dude. If the audio cut out, my bad. I saw OBS have an issue. Okay. I'll say it again. Just like if you guys didn't hear it, because I saw that it said OBS was having an issue reconnecting or whatever. So I'll say it again. My mom wasn't like, you know, my family wasn't like kind of like the family to like we write Santa letters and stuff like that. It was usually me or like siblings and stuff that would say, I want this for Christmas. And usually it was before Christmas too. Like, oh, I want to get this, I want to get that. So there's this time where I'm like, oh, just get me Zelda. Give me Majora's Mask now. It's not out yet, but it's not Christmas. It's way before, but then I don't want anything for Christmas. You know, and then like she'd be able to get me that, and then like she would come out like, all right, so she would play it off that like, oh, on Christmas you already have like I got you what you wanted. So it's like I'd be content, and then she'd pull out later on, you know, like, psych, I got you Tony Hawk. I know you like Tony Hawk. I got you that. I got you another controller. I got you some memory cards. And it's like, what? So I was like always excited, you know, because my mom would always get me what I wanted for Christmas, no matter like how much like money like we had. She'd always find a way. And again, like I was trying to say, we weren't like dirt poor, and we weren't crazy struggling, but she did everything she could to make sure that like everything was good for me like growing up. And I remember though, when the Nintendo 64 came out, in the United States, it was in September. I remember I was like wanting to get one like before. I wanted to get like a summer job and stuff like that, all cheesy. It was in September of 1996, September 29th of 1996. And I remember always wanting to like, I was reading magazines and everything about the power of the Nintendo 64 and all that stuff, right? And I'm like, damn, dude, like I want one. So I remember I spoiled this for myself. And it wasn't intentional, okay? It wasn't intentional. I feel like right here we're all sitting in front of this grace like a campfire and we're telling stories, but it's just me. But it wasn't intentional, but my mom, I told her that I wanted the Nintendo 64, okay? Now keep in mind, I was in middle school, okay? I was in middle school during the launch of the Nintendo 64. So some of you guys weren't even born yet. Your parents were barely born, all right? But look, I was the only way I could see Nintendo 64 previews was in magazines. Like, you guys, I feel like you're not desensitized, but a lot of seeing videos and trailers and things like that on YouTube have really killed, I can say it for myself, like specifically for myself, have really killed the anticipation of a video game. And the reason why it feels that way to me was because back then, you guys know how you like, since there's like about 2,000 of you guys here, and I'm assuming that a lot of you guys like Elden Ring, and I'm assuming a lot of you guys like the way the lore is pieced together in Elden Ring through items, and you figure out more of the story by finding items in the game to find out the lore behind everything in Elden Ring. Well, that's what it was like learning about the Nintendo 64 and the games that were coming out in the future. It's like you would read a magazine called EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, and they'd have like 5 paragraphs talking about their hands-on demo of the Nintendo 64 with a little bit of pictures. Then maybe a month later you'll see another article about it on Nintendo Power. But it was like that. You didn't really have control of information. It was either there or it wasn't, and that's it. But you'd always go to the grocery store. You could see it at Blockbuster Video, whenever they had like the magazine section. And that was times when I was younger that I didn't mind going to the grocery stores with my mom. The only time I hated doing it was when I go there and then I see they're the same month, and I'm like, fuck, there's nothing new to learn. There's nothing new to learn, dude. This shit's lame. There's nothing here for me, right? So watching like the way I saw it, so look, check this out, okay? The arcade cabinet of Cruising USA and Killer Instinct 2 were kind of commercials and Easter eggs. And before Nintendo 64 was called Nintendo 64, it was actually called the Ultra 64. It was called the Nintendo Ultra 64. And they were going along the lines of Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and then like the Ultra Nintendo, right? So they were, but the reason why they didn't get the name Ultra is because at the time there was a gaming company called Ultra Games, and that's why they didn't want to create confusion, right? And I think because they owned the name Ultra in terms of gaming, so Nintendo couldn't get it. But in the old arcade cabinets, like for Cruising USA, right? In Cruising USA, they'd be like, this will be available on Cruising World. Actually, it's like, this will be available for the Nintendo Ultra 64, or playing on the Nintendo Ultra 64. Same thing with Killer Instinct. You would see Nintendo Ultra 64 on there. So it's like, what? Like, oh dang, this is kind of what the graphics are gonna look like. So it's kind of a preview like that. So when I was younger, right? Watch, let me see if I can actually find the video of hold on, Killer Instinct, Nintendo Ultra 64. It's like the loading screen, right? Hold on, listen, hold on.
Available for your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
Could you guys hear it? That was for Killer Instinct. Yeah. So as the arcade was just loading the games and stuff.
For your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
So like, what? So like I said, it was like lore. And what in the Desiree are you talking about? Okay. Well, look. Yeah, so there was this place called Babbage's, which ended up being bought out by GameStop, and they had a demo on repeat of Mario 64 where Mario was throwing Bowser when he was swinging him in a circle in the first boss fight that you have in there. So that was one of the previews. So one time I went to the mall when I was, again, 7th grade me. I was in the mall and I was like, oh, these are the graphics. These are the graphics. What? So I was like, my mind was blown about how like Mario 64 looked. And I was like, yo, this is crazy. So I knew I wanted one, and I told my mom I wanted one. I told her I wanted that for Christmas. My mom bought it on the release, and but she was saving it for Christmas. And I don't know how long she worked. Like, I just know that she was working a lot during that time. And we were like being babysat a lot by her aunt. And so one time I went in her room, we were playing hide and go seek, and then I went to go hide like under her bed, and I saw like the Nintendo 64 there behind like a bunch of like boots and like some of her clothes and stuff, not her clothes but her shoes and stuff, and some like shoe boxes. It was hidden really well, but I just wanted to hide from my cousins and friends at the time. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go into the bed and I'm gonna hide behind some of that stuff. And when I did that, I saw the box of the Nintendo 64 on the bottom of the bed. And I was just like, like my heart like stopped. And I'll tell you this, I felt bad. I really felt bad and guilty. Because I saw it and I felt like my mom was saving this. I saw it like probably, because the console came out September. I was waiting for it for Christmas. And this was like a little bit before Halloween. So I had to wait like another month for November and Thanksgiving. And then another month for Christmas, like 2 months away. And so I was just like, and I didn't want to, like, you know, like my mom would say, like, you guys don't go in my room, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm going to keep the door closed and stuff. You know, I have things that I got to put away and everything, right? And I felt really, really bad that I saw, like, my mom's, like, actually got us a 64. And I was just like, oh, I wasn't looking for it though. I wasn't like that kid like, let me find the Christmas present. I was just trying to hide and go seek. And I ended up seeing it. So I was like, oh man. Like, I ruined it. You know what I mean? I ruined it. So then I told my mom later, like probably like a week later, right? Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Hold on, you guys. The washer was going crazy right now because it was obviously off balance. So okay, but yeah, I felt bad. So I told my mom. I was like, Mom, and she was like, what happened? She knew I was gonna say something because, like, you know, me saying like, Mom. So what happened? And I was like, we were playing hide and go seek, and I went under your bed, and she looked at me like the, oh man. And I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, did you tell anyone else? And I was like, no. And then she's like, well, that's not for you guys. She's like, I'm holding it. And I was like, oh. She's like, I can't afford that. So that's not mine. I'm just holding it so that we can give it to your aunt, like her sister, because she wants me to hold it for them. That's why when they came over, I said, you guys, I don't want you guys to go into the room, blah blah blah. And so, like, I'm kind of half believing it, but half not, because my mom doesn't lie. My mom, like, never lies about things. So then, I'm just kind of like, I'm skeptical, you know? And then I'm worried now. Now I'm worried. Because I'm like, what if she didn't get it for us? No, maybe that's not my Nintendo 64. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but yeah, the washer is not balanced properly. Somebody like me put the I think I put in the wrong what's that called? Damn it! Put the wrong amount of water in. Yeah, so yeah, that 64 ended up being ours, but it wasn't only that we got the Nintendo 64 because there were only 2 games that came out at launch, which was Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. But since a couple of months had passed, like, my mom ended up getting, like, extra controllers and stuff. And I forgot what the other game was, damn it. It wasn't Mario Kart, was it? No, because Mario Kart was, oh, no, yeah, it actually, it wasn't Mario Kart, but, what was it that did release? It was, No, it was Mario Kart. It was Mario Kart. Because it's like, yeah, I was expecting the Nintendo 64 and Mario, but I didn't see, like, my mom got us extra controllers, and it's just like, what are we going to do with these extra controllers? That's what it was. Like, what are we going to do with the extra controllers? We can't, like, play multiple people, and, we can't play multiple people in Mario. Oh, it actually wasn't Mario Kart per se. It was Mario Kart pre-ordered, like ready to go, because it was coming out next year. So that's what it was, dude. That's what it was. So I do miss those days of, like, back in the past, and I feel like now, like, gaming in terms of, like, trailers and stuff like that, I kind of like not knowing anything about the games when they come out and just finding out about them, because it's not the same. Getting my information now about games and seeing trailers, it's just, I feel it ruins it for me. Like, if there's a scene, like in Grand Theft Auto 6, like, let's just say I'm watching the trailers, and let's just say I know every frame and sequence of that trailer. And what sucks is because I have a good memory, so let's just say there's a scene that hasn't played out in the game yet, and I know I'm getting closer to the finale. That trailer will echo and replay in my head. Right? Oh, that part's gonna come soon. That part's happening soon. So, I do my best to avoid trailers. But oh my gosh, hold on, let me go check the washer real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, yeah. It's good. It's in the last cycle, so it's just gonna spin and go one more time, go pa 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 pa. But yeah, like, dude, like, again, I'll talk about this later on, and I do want to make a video talking about like gaming, and like, it sounds so cheap, but I do want to make a video on how like gaming really feels to me and what it was like growing up through like I guess like I felt like I grew up with games. Like I got to play them like, you know, from Atari. I mean that's not the first one. Like that's not the first, but it's one of like the first successful like home gaming console. So it was Atari and Nintendo back in the day. Two Sega, or the Sega Master System, the Sega Genesis, during the 32X era, which is like the Sega 32X, which is an add-on to the Sega Genesis to make it have quote-unquote 32-bit graphics to match and rival the PlayStation. And then, I know the whole history about the whole Nintendo and PlayStation thing that happened, where Nintendo like backstabbed Sony and went with Panasonic to make a CD-based console to compete with Sega's. Also, too, to compete with Sega CD. There's just a lot, dude. Which went into the Sega Saturn, which went to the Sega Dreamcast, and then Sega just died, and they didn't make console anymore. But anyways, besides all that stuff, I always followed gaming, and I don't know why I brought up Christmas. Like I came back thinking about Christmas and midnight mass, but I guess this is why. I brought it up because right now it's been really cold in San Diego, like when it shouldn't be. Like I'm not used to like in February it being like cold at night. And if you guys are Eskimos and like -5 million Celsius is hot for you, I'm telling you it's cold over here for us, like more than normal. It's kind of hot during the day, and then it's really cold at night for some reason. It's not normally like this. But I was gonna say that this weather gives me those vibes of midnight mass. The way the air is really crisp when you go outside, and it's like that winter coldness when you have winter without snow, but it's cold. So that made me think of the way everything feels right now. You know what I mean? With the coldness, the crisp coldness, how it's like all cold when it's normally not cold like this in February. So yeah, I feel like that, and it, like that makes me think of Christmas, and like then when I think about Christmas, I think about my childhood when I was younger, and you know, my mom always like hooked my family up with the gifts we wanted and went above and beyond. And then how I was so excited for like games back then, like a lot more than I am now. I am excited for games now. Like I'm not gonna say I'm not, but there's just something back then that was way more exciting than now. Because now I just feel like, I don't know, with the trailers and the advancements of technology and how fast you get all the information, it leaves a little to the imagination. So back then when you have like news articles or newspaper articles or like even like, you know, talking about the console and the magazines, and then like when you do actually hear or you read about it and then you get to experience it, for me, I read them so much I felt like I knew exactly what I was doing in the game, because like, oh, the demo told us to first go here and blah blah blah. Like, oh, this is where they told me to go in the demo. Oh my gosh, it exists. But that's it. All right, what's up, Troy? Are you guys ready? I'm gonna move now. I'm moving. I'm shutting up and I'm moving. Wait, actually, let me see if I can level up. I need 4,000 more, approximately 4,000 more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yo, these. Oh shit. Oh, wait, can I just do it when they're on the ground? Beautiful. Yo, that thing's actually really sick. That's I gotta power up my incantation thingy because it's actually weak. Every time I talk about temperature, I always have to bring up this story. Don't you hate those friends are the people that you can't ever have, like, not an opinion, but you can't ever say something around them that's like, that affects you without them always, like, I don't know, feeling like they're a superior being. Like, oh shit, there is an extra thingy. Like, if you say, I'm cold, and they're like, oh my god, you think this is cold? Try wearing nothing in the tundra of Alaska under an igloo while being crushed by an icicle while carrying the North Pole on your back. You're bareback at that. And it's like, oh my, and they try to make everything like a fucking little dick measuring contest. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like you're sitting there all cold, wrapped up in like 10 blankets, like all shivering. And they're just like, oh, you call this cold? Hold up, let me get my grant me strength thingy right now. You know what I'm talking about, Litzy? You know what I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about? Ooh, another one of these guys? Where? Where you is? Ah! I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I know what to do. I see him, kind of. Or her. Ah! Let me go, bitch! You're fucking stabbing me like that and fighting like a man. I need that lantern. I need that one lantern. Unless it says like the thing that lights in the dark or whatever. Alright, they made it fair though that thing is not a one-hit kill. That thing right there. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to light it up. I see you coming behind me. I see you coming behind me. Ah! Ooh, I just got the heal off. You bitch! No, I'm dead. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me add right here. Hold on. Didn't it say there was like a torch or something that illuminates the invisible things or something like that? Hold on. Metal torch that burns with a cold ghost flame. Two of the fallen hawks who prowled the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring the ghostly flames, but still in their face as dwellers know. Knight of Black Knives. Like a torch given to protect the Earth Tree. Its flames are bestowed with the special condition which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. There it goes. This one right here. This one right here. Give it the grace given Lord such that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again. This. I need this. I need this. That's what I need. That's what I need. And then I gotta remember to not use the left trigger. Okay, Elang. You didn't. You made it worse. You know, I'll pop them all. Here we go. Fuck. Vitality. Strength. If I get rid of it, can I... Oh shit, I can't. Okay. What if you get hit with this sword or this torch? I'm so not used to like using without using my left trigger. If I do this. fuck. A talisman, concealing veil. Okay, hold on, let me see. Concealing veil. Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Talisman. Put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. While crouching at a distance. So I can't be close. Part of the concealing veil is used by the assassins on the night of Black Knives. Black Knives Matter. Yo! What do you mean, Ooga Booga? Dude, I remember that. I saw that yesterday. I mentioned it. Why? Like, was it? Well, whatever stream it is, I got that torch, and I read it. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have to fight something that's invisible. Maybe this works for those imps. I was like, no, because the other thing, and I was like, this can't be Soulless Light or whatever. But I don't know. I was talking about enemies in the dark and stuff, and then here we are at an enemy in the dark. What the fuck? These guys were just neighbors. This dude was just like next door to the assassin. Oh, Welp's Hellboy. Is that what you keep saying? Like, is it true? Like your gay little joke that you think is funny? I'm glad I didn't see the beginning of it, because I did see you like, so it's true, huh? Or some shit like that. I didn't know you were being gay this whole time. My gosh. I don't two-hand my weapon because I use my incantations for it. And I'm not like really good at like switching back. I have trouble just going back to my shield. Okay. Oh boy, you're so fucking lame, dude. Yeah, you are. All right, look, there's nothing wrong about being gay, but there's something wrong about being like Hellboy gay. Look, this dude here. Welp's Hellboy 72. A gaming channel just starting out, hoping to make great videos for people to heart with an arrow through it. And if we get big enough, we will be the V Army. And then the last video you ever uploaded was Destiny 2 _20230508015658. No views 2 years ago. And it's like, you just dancing with people. Hold on, you just got killed by Revenant Acolyte. You play on PlayStation. Let's see what you're doing. See how you're doing this raid.
No raid, actually. Full on solar.
Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing. No wonder why you're talking about Mini Lad. I guess if you can't make it as a gaming channel, usually all the failure ones always go to Drama Next, right? Good luck, dude. Good luck with that. I don't think anyone's gonna give it a heart with an arrow anytime soon. Yeah, I'm the lame loser. Yo, keep dreaming, dude. Just keep sitting in a chat of a YouTuber that you look up to. And then maybe you'll get to there. You'll get to that position. I can see why your channel didn't take off though, because you come in here with your hilarity. Fucking hilarious, dude. Alright, now we are going here. Oh, am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Look at there he is, look. There's Hellboy right there. Getting mounted. Being hilarious. Unsightly Catacombs, aka Hellboy's channel. I'm not on Twitch, Tossed Milk. Oh yeah, I can level up. You guys, we are in Hellboy's lair right now. It's gonna be unfunny in here. Very uncreative, and the rest of the way, your energy is gonna get sapped. I'm sorry, but this is the way it is. Sounds like he's breathing. Can you hear him? Shit, there he is! Hellboy! Oh shit, Hellboy!
Mini last joke!
I hope to make it big one day, to make people heart me. Every creature in here is you now, Hellboy, right? I'm glad they chose these fucking nasty ass ones too. Look.
A mini lad joke. I'm gonna.
You lame loser!
It's Saturday, let me joke! My jokes are missing like my swings!
I swear, Carbum guy, you can never like just think that like everything can just be a joke and enjoy the moment. You always have to be that pessimistic dude, huh? It's always you, huh? He didn't get under my skin. Isn't the avid viewers of my streams? How many times do we deal with a Hellboy? How often? We don't invite these people. They just come in. They're like mosquitoes. It's like they just try to suck you off. And then there's always that one person that like likes to suck their dick. And it's like, no one's bothered by it. We're just talking about... Oh, yeah, like, look. You get bit by a mosquito, and you have, like, a mosquito bite on your face, right? And you're hanging out with your friends. I'm like, and you're itching. It's like, dude, get over that mosquito bite. It must have really got to you, huh? It's just itching. It happened. It's there. I don't know why you think it's deeper than it really is. It's just a fucking mosquito bite. But let's just say though, right? It is Saturday. Maybe Sunday morning for him. I mean, being single and alone, you have all the time in the world to like, you know, crave attention.
I'm gonna do like my name is and bring 'em hell, boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Line Gaming, I used to think well done steak was good until I actually had medium rare and realized the errors of my ways. Okay, look, I think I have to land on that and then traverse. Yo. Uh-oh. Speaking of Hellboy, I'm Hellman.
Hellboy walks his dog in the catacombs. This'll get me views.
But listen, you guys, about steak, and like I was talking about earlier, I would sound like a hypocrite, right? If your taste buds enjoy, like, medium steak, that's fine. Because you might taste the blood a little bit from the medium rare and be like, "Bleh!" Alright, Hellboy, you're gonna be cool. Don't be lame, dude. Don't be lame. Don't be like those fucking losers that, like, just sound like everybody else on the internet. You know what I mean? Just... Alright, you said your thing. You can just be like, chill and fucking move on. Or you can just stay up all night and, like, just fucking vie for the attention of a middle-aged man. Which is rather embarrassing. Okay, you chose your path. Yeah, listen though, Hellboy. If I were a bum, right? If I were a bum, it's like you calling me a maggot. But it's like, I'm that shit you're eating right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you're fucking below. You need me. You parasite, you need me. No, and then your default, all you fucking losers that think that, like, you know, you win, like you get some sort of prize, right? I've already debunked this before with this whole rage bait mentality. Saying that you win and that you got someone with rage bait, it's just your way of conceding, saying, I'm a fucking moron, I'm a gay loser, and I'll be living in my parents' house until they die and turn to ashes, and I have nothing better to do, and you beat me up with logic and common sense, that all I can say was rage bait. Like, it's like having Last Stand or Final Stand, where you just fucking blow somebody up in Modern Warfare. It's like, if I go down, I'm taking you with me. It's like, it doesn't work that way. You're still a fucking loser on the weekend in a middle-aged man's chat. I'm sitting here enjoying fighting your family, look. I don't mind, dude. I don't mind putting an end to your line. But all you gotta do is just sit there. Like, you can just sit there all night. You get one account banned, you make another. And it's like, I got you in that loop. Nobody's mad again. Look at, dude. I'd be mad if I had content like yours on my channel. I'd be very mad. Right? I'd be mad. Hold on. I'd be mad if I had. Hold on. Let me look. You streamed Blackjack 7 years ago in Red Dead Redemption. Did you make it? Did that video pop off? Hold on, let me see. I can win big here. Let me watch this for you, okay? Let me see.
What is this? Oh, this is a casino. I'm already at the casino, about to gamble.
Oh God! Oh hell, your mother.
Ooh, I'm gonna play some blackjack.
Oh shit! The rage bait's got me, dude! I wish I had a successful channel like this.
Dude, they can hear you. When I'm live streaming, they can hear all the...
Oh, you got the voice of a brother-sister fucker. You got the voice that your parents have the same gene pool. Hell, boy, I can understand why you're mad at me now. I can totally see it now. Especially hear it there, boy.
Audio.
I don't think I have the settings that where they can hear me.
oh, but I'm mad, dude. And Carbum, he got me on. I got him on my mind, dude. Rent free, bro.
Skip this.
Sick echo. Hold on. Let me watch one of my friends' videos real fast. Hold on.
For them now.
Oh,
You
my
guys should be
skull.
wearing helmets. Don't press forward.
My
Don't
brain
press
is
forward.
really hard.
Don't press forward.
Oh,
just jump
shit.
into the wall, then start pressing forward. Look. What the fuck? Why would I be mad? I'm gaming with a bunch of millionaires. What the fuck? Famous millionaires? Oh shit!
Wait, jump into the wall and then
Gone! I'm gone.
All you do is pedal to the wall, jump, then you hit forward. Fuck, but I'm mad, dude. At least I'm not in my shack in my mammy and pappy's house watching Louis Caliber stream, trying to get him rage baited. So it's the highlight of my week. Yeah, you know what? Put that you in quotations. Rage baited me on your Burger King application. Sure, you'll get the job right away, dude. I'm gonna be honest though, dude. If you were a dude who went to my school, right? You're that guy that I would avoid going down the halls because I'm like, oh, dude, this guy for real is giving me pervert vibes. He reminds you like he's scanning the area, like he's gonna one day memorize this school, all the ins and the outs, and come back as the janitor. But it's just a joke, Louie. That's fine. I can't say the same thing. Look at the fucking slumber party. Winged misbegotten ashes. Alright, where are they at? There's only 3 right here. 4. Remember, we gotta eliminate the bloodline. I mean, it's a single bloodline, though. The one chromosome has been passed through the ages. Yo! How does it feel to pass the chromosome down the family tree? It's not even a family tree, dude. You guys got a family branch. That's all you got going for you, dude. Yo. You know what? At this point, dude, I bet you even Mini Lad wouldn't want to be you. Yo, look, I'm not gonna use this apologies thing for you, dude, but I bet you anything. You gave Mini Lad 2 choices. He has to repeat everything he did, or he has to be Welp's Hellboy. He's sticking to his past. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Dude! Tarantino, don't feel bad, dude. Don't feel bad for someone who keeps putting their hand on the stove. They had their warning, dude. Just some people don't get it. Oh, fuck. We got a perfumer here? How much damage? That's it! That was it! Oh, because he probably had a shield, huh? And that's why? Fuck you, just extra, just in case. I got burned too many times with people that have, like, more XP than they should. Oh my gosh, Trisha. Alright, those were his parents. The brother-sister fuckers. And the line has ended. And the line is done, dude. Whew. This tomb will be forever. His presence, his humor, and his channel, and the future he has as a YouTuber. Goodbye, Hellboy. We burned that twig. That fucking twig is gone. Oh man. Alright, so what I have left is the manor. But I have to do this in the capital. There's no point in progressing this part yet if I have to go back here. And then by the time I'm done here, maybe I can get this done. Then we backtrack. Maybe we backtrack. But oh man. You know what? A line is connected by 2 dots. That was just a blood dot. There was no line. It went nowhere. The that inbred family. Hold on. I want to laugh real quick. Hold on. There has to be another video. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if there's like a winner here. Hold on. There's a one titled "I'm Trash" with a question mark. Star Wars, 0 to Hero. Hold on. Let me watch this "I'm Trash" one real quick. It says it's it's not recommended, but hold on. It's part of my For You. Hold on, let me see. What game is this? Oh, it's that Horizon game on PlayStation.
I'm dropping these niggas.
Whoa! Yo, are you authorized to say that word? Okay, that's enough. Oh man. Oh, dude. Wait, before I go here, actually, let me go back to Table of Lost Grace. Uh-oh, am I in trouble?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Is this dude still jacking himself off? This is faster. than using that teleport thing in the thingy, because I'd have to run all the way back, you know. And this time I don't have to. You know that face that's in the bottom of Godric's castle? Could this hand come from it? Because that thing was huge. Don't tell me. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this too. Hold on. Renala's full moon. Oh, I can just buy this stuff? Oh, it's this remembrance stuff that I can't buy. Mitchell, where are you going?
Now go forth.
I was gonna hit a wall.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round.
Her voice sounds like Cho Chang from Harry Potter. The girl who goes out with Cedric that Harry likes and kisses in Order of the Phoenix. I don't even use spirits, so I don't have to do that yet. Not worried about it.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
Look at this. It's a cursed seal, plus 11. Lobo, she didn't mean to snitch. She was given truth serum, veritas serum by what's her name? What was her name? Fucking fuck. Damn it. That fucking lady that dresses in pink that has cats. I fucking hate her. Damn it. Mrs. or Miss Professor what was her name? Apparently there's like a rumor when she got kidnapped by the centaurs that she was fucking horse porned. Dolores Umbridge! Dolores Umbridge! Professor Umbridge. There you go, Lobo Dolores. I needed that hint. That was the fucking answer. She didn't mean to snitch, Resurrected. She was given veritas serum. It was in a tea, and that's what made her like tell the truth. Look at this floating book. Wilm, did you not hear what my plan is, Wilm? I said, look it. I have to come back here because I have to cash this assassination thing in, and I have to cast this assassination thing in. But I don't want to go here, complete what I have to, go here, complete this, go back. I want to just get all this done first, because especially in my own progress, I got to the Altus Plateau first. So I want to go here now, explore the underground stuff, then get to this area, get the map, get to this area, or get these maps. And then after I'm done with the letters, talk to them. All right? So stop looking at me funny. What's up?
I am pleased to see you again?
I said it
Would you
after
like me to
Hellboy.
hold you once more?
I already used a thing that like she did. I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where like you guys no one confirm or deny. I'm sure there'll be a point where first that door is gonna open back there, right? And then I don't know, maybe I know another door opened downstairs with that fucking disgusting dude who's like all warts and shit. And then I feel like something's gonna open either here or in here. Like one of the fireplaces is gonna be like a secret. But I don't know. But don't say anything. Don't say anything. That's what my thoughts are so far. That door is gonna open, but I feel like yeah, hugging her will do something for me later on. Just I don't see the benefit, or maybe I can give the thing she gave me like to somebody else. I used it, but who knows? I have no bells. So bells are pretty much like their souls or something, huh? I need, don't tell me. I don't know if you get these or not, but I'm hoping to get like smithing stones like 5, 6, 7, because I need them. Same with these. But I'm like, let me see. If I look at the map, I still have this region, which seems like, I don't know, the size of Russia, right? I don't know, because like this looks like it's water, and this could all be like water. Again, don't confirm or deny. So I could find like more bells or whatever. Unless like the bells are here and I just gotta like sleep at the stuff at night or whatever. Who knows, but I don't know.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement.
So this guy acts like I bug, right? And I just want to kill him because he acts like he's a shit. He's annoying. One thing I don't know, I'm very confused about, is the dude who was right here. I don't remember, like, he's not jogging my memory. Who was the guy that was standing out here originally? He was like right here. Was that the Jon Snow dude? Because I swear, besides Corrin and this dude, there was somebody else out here in the very beginning, but it was so long ago, I don't remember their faces. I'm not familiar with them.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plateau. The two fingers will... You may be out.
Alright. I feel like I've exhausted everything. I finally got this chest here. I finally went inside here. The only thing... Oh yeah, the still break thing. Hold on. I got a spell or something. Let me sit down and read them real quick. I got something that says it breaks spells. And let me see if I can use that to break that thing in the wall. It's one of these blue ones. Okay, hold on. It's not gonna work for me. I have to look at it in the inventory. Oh wait. Perfumer Tricia. Astral remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Tricia, the perfumer. Tricia was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Prattling Pate, apologies. Twisted clay sculpture in the shape of a human head. It looks like Wildcat's nose. Emits a voice that says apologies. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. See, the only thing that I'm thinking about, like, with these, like, there's something I need. Maybe there's something I have to say sorry to later on and I use it and it'll activate something. But, the only one that comes to mind, like, through word association, the game that we play, is... Where's it at? The other voice. This one. The The one that your beautiful one. And I think of that monkey, the Bach one, because he's the only one who says, my mom wanted me to become a seamster and blah, 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 right? This was my mom's job. He talks about his mother. So it's the only thing that mother in here and Ronaldo are, Ronaldo are, as a mother. The only mothers that I can think of. I don't know anyone that says, please help, wonderful, apologies, thank you, hello. And then I should just read everything right now. What time is it? 12? I should. Hold on. Did I do my thing for Pokemon Go today? Please tell me I did. Hold on, guys. I'm a loser. How's everybody this weekend? How's your guys' weekends going so far? Sick, I did it. I did all my Pokemon Go stuff. You guys ready to deep dive in? No, maybe I should make that a video, or I should title it like "Reading into the Lore" or something like that, right? And I'll go through all of them. All right, I won't do it right now. What was the thing I got last that I was like, I gotta check that shit out? Recent items. It's one of the recent items. It was a spell. Archman's comment, akin to a distant star, expands the place said to be the origin of this. So hold to release the sorcery's power. Was it this? No. It was like a spell or something, but let me find it. Sorceries. Sorcery of motion charges potency. Glintstone seems sick because it goes through the defenses. Imbues the caster staff. I swear I got something that says like it'll break something. Chosen Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength. Once the sigil, blah, blah, blah. Creates a magic field that deflects sorcery and incantations. Hey, this sounds cool. Legendary. Unless I read this wrong, hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. And I think like that's what it was. Like, oh, it releases the sorcery's power. Oh, there's Ronnie's moon, and the other one is her moon. They all had their own moons. Semi-invisible comment, motion, enchantment armor, hold left hand, making it completely invisible. Creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. Oh, that's sick. So like if somebody attacks me with something, I can be like, suck that shit in. Peace out, Toss Milk. And Ephraim Flores. Grace mass shattering. I swear, dude, I saw something in here. Maybe I just read it wrong. Maybe it was this one right here. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. Terra Magica and Drowsing. Maybe I'm tripping out. Maybe it was that. Okay, Table of Lost Grace. Oh yeah, this guy needs to be dealt with too. This Kenneth Height. Like, I need to figure out what's going on with that guy. Okay, okay. How did I get to this part on the Divine Bridge? I came from the bottom, right? Or something? I don't remember how I got here. Wait, was it a weapon that I got actually? Sorry guys, sorry. Oh, I need to read this one. Ash remains in spirits, yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a wing misbegotten. Spirit of the aspect of wings, which can take flight to loose arrows from its bow. The misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the crucible. And from birth, they are treated as slaves or worse. I think this was what I thought it was. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. I thought like it meant to like get rid of the the power of like a spell or something. Maybe I just don't got it yet. Was the elevator broken? How did I get up here, you guys? I think I rode this elevator up, did I not? Oh, I think I teleported, like one of those teleporter things, but I'm confused to how I got here still. Wait and last, thank you. I knew it was something, Okay, a chest. Ooh, and that's gonna lead me somewhere, okay. I did teleport somehow, but I didn't know how I got here. I didn't remember. It was like fucking 30 streams ago. 50, that's like 50 plus hours ago. Okay, I don't think I can go down here without like sliding and just dying. Alright, so this is just like a surprise, look where you're at, but you can't really do anything. And this is the actual entrance right here because the front door is blocked. The front door is actually blocked. Right? Is that what we're gathering so far? Alright, this is where I stopped. I don't know where to go actually, so here we go. let me send this elevator up while I break these boxes. Because maybe there's a secret entrance on the bottom or something, right? Guys, that's what we always check. Okay, there wasn't. Do some of you guys wish you play this game like with no guide and with no help? Just to have been surprised by like the things that you find later on, like that come around the corner? Does what? Excuses? I know how you feel, Blue Patami. There are so many games like growing up that I wish I could have done that with. I always wish that like I could re-experience like Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye for the first times. One, because those games like that didn't exist back then, for one. Where am I at? Okay, so when I went through here, I went left. But if I'm going through compass, I went east. I break them because in this game, nothing has told me that, like, I know now that there's really nothing behind stuff, right? But I break it so I can see, like, the area clear, like, if walls look off or something, or the ground, you know? So, like, as I get them out of the way, oh no, I just feel like I traversed everything for sure. It makes it easy to be like, this looks like it would be something. The hell? You're actually real? Ooh, that looks cool. So in the middle of the tree, they built a kingdom. Hold on, what am I looking at right here? Oh, this is the area that I'm looking at with my telescope. So I'm facing it, obviously, so. Fuck, this looks messy. Let me see if I can kick this guy down. Stand up. Alright, fine. Sometimes I do regret rolling into lights because then it makes it darker. I feel flying creatures of the world in like Lord of the Rings and or I guess The Hobbit and Elden Ring, like dragons and all that stuff should rule everything. I feel like, how do you deal with those? As long as you stay in the air and you just attack with projectiles and just in the sky, you should not die. What's up, undisclosed? Welcome back, dude. Where's everybody from, though? What country? You don't have to say, like, state. Just like, what country you guys from? For those willing to talk. Oh, shit, she's here. I didn't even...
My
oh.
utmost thanks
Hold on.
for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
I know your sister,
and
dude.
thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
My husband,
May you
huh?
take the throne.
I know her sister Ronnie or Rani. Who's the other girl? Hold on, that I need to talk with. Michaela, and they're Empyreans to my notes. Then you guys are from everywhere. Truly. And Bach is here. Where the fuck are you here, Bach? Bach! I hate this monkey. He's so poor and ugly looking. So I wonder if the decision I made with Rani, are they gonna conflict? She is Melania, which is pronounced Millennia, but I see how they pronounce it different. I wrote it down over and over because of their dialogues.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Did you see it?
Master, did you see it? The Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones.
No, look at, she said, look at, this is what Raindrop told me, okay? She said that she's Empyrean. Her sister, like it says, it was Ronnie, Michaela, and Malenia, spelled M-A-L-E-N-I-A, right? But she says Melania. That's what she said. And they're the only Empyreans, but they're the ones that can take up Queen America's position. I don't speak Spanish. She's Melina? Oh. So she's not Melania. I thought she was Melina. They spell it... It's their spellings. You like Blythe, but it's Blade. Melania.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Oh, I thought I could do the thingies though.
Bok the seamster, ready to make adjustments. Oh, going so soon?
Don't worry, dude. You don't have the words, I got you. Here. Is this how I'm supposed to talk? Actually, my character in game. Wait, where's it at? Where do they go? Throwing pods. Oh, that's crafting, my bad. Come on. The ones that he said he doesn't have the words. The tree's wonderful. Dude, I suck traversing the inventory. Please help. Hello, thank you. Apologies. Wonderful. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, the mom.
You're beautiful.
Come on, dude. At least one of these. Unless there's like 50 more thousand of these thingies that like I have to find. Something has to trigger him. Unless it's like I'm looking too deep into it. Oh, where are they at? Tools. They're in the tools. In the tool section, Louis. In the tool section. I've done hello. No, thank you. Did I? Thank you. You didn't do anything. I did apologies. Wonderful.
Please help. Let's get to it.
Bok the seamster, ready to make
I knew it, dude.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my kind master, let me hear her voice.
Ew!
Please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, master?
Do I gotta do another thing?
Beautiful, despite these looks?
I don't want to say yes, dude, but he's fucking ugly. I don't want to say yeah to him. You're beautiful.
Oh. Master, kind master, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service.
Dude, I hope he has the same fate as Dobby, dude. I really do. Hope he tries to save me, and then Hoolah!
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Dude, so you use everything in this game too. I used a couple emotes. These little voice thingies.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh, going so soon?
Indel, Royal Capital. Yo, that dragon's huge. So that wasn't part of the music, it's them fucking making all that noise. Alright, so where am I at? So, this area behind me, I guess later on, I get to traverse. I will come around or something like that and go through it. Now I'm facing this way. I'm facing this way, I guess I'm gonna go around like this. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be going down anytime soon, right? Yeah, these are fucking ugly. What the fuck? You put a golden bubble on me? Ew. What are these fucking things? Envoy's horn. Is that a girl too? So, Alright, this is nice, because at least I don't think I'm going to have to go through all of this stuff. Because that's a lot, dude. Let me see, I'm facing this area. Unless I do get to go down there, but... that looks like it's too much. Let's see. Don't forget to put some on your face. Wow, so I could have went through the bottom, fought that guy down there, and then went behind the golem like sentry that I just killed. There was an area over here that I felt like I could have went up and around. Let's see. Stopped. You know. Hold on, it just looked like I can get on this railing, but on this side. Oh no, there's no rail. Never mind. Take it back. Or is it this one? Yeah, this one. Dude, this is making my heart like, ooh. In real life, I'm not afraid of heights. In games, though, hate doing stuff like this. Because, like, I don't want to, like, start over. Wow. It looked very inviting to me. Hold on. Oh, I can go down there because I see the fucking NPCs walking. Come on, let me just jump back, dude. Just let me jump back. You guys feel that way though when you're on like cliffs like this in games? Thanks, Willem. Oh fuck. Like I feel cold, my body gets kind of cold sometimes. I'm like, ugh! But it's like I don't want to fall off. I see a switch right there. So I know I have to go down there. Ooh, you fucking imp. Hold on. Will I survive this? Will. But there's a way over there. Yeah, hold on. Where does this lead? Where does it look like it leads? This building. This building. This building. This building. And even this building? So I will survive this. Oh, and there's an item right here too. A bunch of imps. That was a grace. Huh. Let me see what happens if there's like a grace or something in here. Or maybe this is just a dead end and then I do have to jump down there. Oh, you bitch, I heard your footsteps. I'm not even ready. Let me get this torch out of my system. So this place is the kingdom of perfumes, it seems like. Oh, we went full circle. Okay, so that is actually the place I have to go. I wonder if I can hit him and not. Oh! I'm gonna say hit him and not take fall damage. Italo, give me a clip of that, Italo. Now, I wonder if I can run to that, dude. Because I don't think I can make it if I jump from this one. But if I run from this one, will I make it? I'm sure I can go there later. Alright, we'll just keep going this way for right now. but like Jack the Ripper. I see putty on that door, so maybe I can... Oh yeah, there's some putty and shit in here, some honey. Yeah, I'd rather traverse all the rooftops first before having to commit to going down. But then there's gonna be a point where I can't jump back up here. Like, this is it right here. I can't jump back up here. Oh shit, this shit shoots a lot. I thought I actually had to hold it or something. Oh, that's gonna kill my arrows. I'm only trying to do peekaboo with them. Okay, hold on. Because if I'm gonna fast travel back up top, maybe I should jump across this and activate that door. Or lift or whatever. Memo, I don't know, honestly. Because even counting the underground, it's big, like, in terms of mass-wise, but I don't know if in substance. Let's find out. Which game has a bigger map? Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild? Or Tears of the Kingdom?
Tears of the Kingdom has the largest map. While all three games share a similar surface area, roughly 80 square kilometers, Tears of the Kingdom effectively triples that space by adding 2 entire exploration layers, Sky and the Depths. Comparison table. Game.
Elden Ring total playable area 79 kilometers, Breath of the Wild 80, and Tears of the Kingdom 240. Says no, well,
playable area. Key features. Tears of the Kingdom, approximately 240 square kilometers. Surface plus sky plus depths. Breath of the Wild, approximately 80 square kilometers. Single surface layer. Elden Ring, approximately 79 square kilometers. Dense surface plus underground pockets. Note, while Elden Ring feels massive due to its density in underground sections, like Seofor River, it does not feature a full second map of the same scale as Hyrule's Depths. Would you like me to compare the number of bosses or points of interest in these games?
No, it's fine. Okay, let me see where this leads real fast, since I'm right here. Wait, was this here the whole time? And I just didn't go through it? Did I not see this lift? Okay, so I guess that's my way up. If I need to keep, like, traversing this. Right. Right, now we're not too far. I just wish there was a grace nearby. Now we'll scale this stuff. Hi-ya, hi-ya, hi-ya. Ugh! Oh, fucking have my shield? I actually thought Elden Ring was gonna be bigger too. But you know what? To be fair, I guess Zelda, like, you do climb up things. Like, you do go up really, really high on like, areas and stuff on the world map. And this is kind of, like, not linear, but if anything, you go on elevators and you just kind of always on, like, the same height of things. The way he was carrying that stick. Like, I'm gonna get you. Resident Evil 9 and Arc Raiders. What sucks is I know one of these places is gonna lead to an area where, like, you gotta commit and just hop to. I feel like those balconies, like, one of them you hit and the door, like, fades away or something. Alright, so I gotta get on this building, then jump down to that guy. Wait, what's the building in front of me so I can mark it? This one right here. Right? There's a mark. Oh, there it is. I do wish, like, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I can look at something with my telescope and then mark it. So do I get to that by jumping from there? Every Resident Evil game always starts off great. Then when it gets to, like, the middle end part, they always put you in the lamest fucking, like, territories and stuff. Like the buildings or whatever, they're just always, like, just so, like, uninspired and just sluggish. Oh, he's dead. I was gonna get ready to jump on him. I needed something to melt that honey. Or wax. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to go anywhere except here. Or a torch. Maybe I just walk up to it with a torch. Oh. How did I miss this? One. Now I gotta put my torch back on real quick. But it's not even that the middle's slow either. They always make the environment just so ugly and unenjoyable. Like in Resident Evil 5, it was the underground area, the lab area, the boat area. It's always like the labs too that are always like whack. Will this work? I just wanted to see if there was gonna be some like animation or something. You know? I haven't done anything like this yet, so this could have been the first time that something like that happened. Can't ride my horse here. Okay, so I could start hopping to different areas, but instead I'll hop over to these guys. Imp head corpse. Head covering made from largely unaltered head of an impish golem, resembling the visage of a corpse, the visage of a ghost. It holds trace amounts of lingering faith. So my endurance will go down, but my stamina and my equipment load. Nah. Oh shit! Saw him too late. My favorite Resident Evils are 2 and 4 for sure. Remakes and regulars. I like 7 and 8. Like I do like the other ones, like 3, like original's not bad. 1 original's not bad. I don't really like Code Veronica. I never really liked Code Veronica. I hated the way it moved and stuff. I felt like they tried making it like Silent Hill. Like with kind of fixed camera angles and what 3D movement though at the same time. Alright, so I think we did go through every corridor area. Now we can hop over this and walk on the main street. Can I open this? Wait, I haven't gone here yet, right? I'm not saying I'm not gonna go there, but let me just... I feel like I'm leaving this area, like a lot of rooftops. And I don't mind like going back and forth, but I like to exhaust all my options. Like, alright, I really can't go anywhere else before I commit to something like that. Fuck the lightning thingy. Fuck. Just watching my stamina. Another honey door. Oh! Right, no chest. The guy behind me better not. Oh my gosh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew it, dude, I knew it. I fucking said the guy behind me better not, and he did. I should have just killed him. Louis, you should have just killed him. You should have just fucking ended his life right then and there. I know I was being the nice guy though. I should have been like Billie Eyelashes and been the bad guy, but hold on, you know what? I'm not really using heals that much, or this. So what I will do is remove this one and then add my hold on real quick. Let me adjust my headset. Alright, if I don't mess with you, I don't think you mess with me, right? Oh, never mind. No, 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 no. I see you guys fucking on high alert now. Fuck, and all those dudes I killed on the bottom are gonna be back? Oh! I think I was right here, right? This looks about right. Yeah, because there's a guy that was sleeping on the stairs right there. I didn't go in here. Maybe I should have. Perfumers and... Okay. Shit, it's gonna burn. Watch this, you guys. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, don't watch it, don't watch it, don't watch it, guys. Don't watch it, don't watch it. Oh shit! Uh-oh. No, dude, I got fucking slapped. That was my fault. I should have just not used my darkness. I mean, I should have used my darkness and ran past. Oh, wait, wrong way. What's up, Nazar? Oh, I keep going the wrong. I keep going out the wrong door. Why did they have me face that way? And there's a girl in here. One of those perfumers. Sorry, Camu. I was just focused on everything. But yes, if you want me to kill you, dude, I possibly can, might, will be able to do that for you. Oh, they can see through the darkness? No! Fucking wait! I should have looked to the right though. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh. Oh wait. Damn, dude. I didn't know there was 2 people in there, or 2 of the perfumers. Last time it was just 1. Now, I gotta go kill all of them again. What was I won't feel good about myself. Alright, so that was actually pathetic. The darkness thing. They're too smart for the darkness in this area, it seems like. Hmm. These guys are lightning, so there's no point in using lightning. Whoops! I mean, it's fine actually. See how much damage this does. Oh shit. It wasn't one hitting him before. Dude, Golden Val's sick. What the fuck? Why was I not rocking this sooner? Made me so buff. Oh, you're just gonna be stuck there. Fuck. Not doing it. my gosh. I just took. Oh man, Rexit. Who told you I died out, huh? I risked too much. Hold on, let me take off Golden Vow. Or the other one. Where is it at? Memorize spell. What does it do again? Oh, holy damage. Okay, holy damage. I don't think I'm gonna need holy over here. Thanks, Will. I think I'm alright. I just need to stop, like, fucking. Move this one to the side. And maybe, just maybe I stop letting them kill me. Well, I have to get revenge on everything though, dude. This area is new. Can't wait to get the ash of that to see what the fuck those stupid ass snowmen are. Thanks, Tough Nula. You and like 6 other people, dude. I appreciate it. You're at an awkward angle, dude. There's no way, Imp. There's no way, Imp. You're in the ground, Imp. You're in the ground. You guys, one of my biggest weaknesses are the perfume guys. Trying to lock on to somebody. There you go. Italo, what's there to eat, dude? I'm hungry. Like, huge hungry. Thanks, Will. Give me some time to activate this, okay? And this. So why is he blocking this area, huh? These things have to be worth something. Only area it can go besides the main street now is here. What's up, Ooga Booga? Welcome back. Did you bring food? You know what I like eating, like, as a... You know where I like to go to eat, actually? As a place that nobody really thinks of getting food? When it's, like, late. 7-Eleven. They have some good taquitos. I love the taquitos from 7-Eleven. Oh, this doesn't look like they want me to go here. Otherwise, it would have been more accessible. It looks like I'm just like walking on air. What, the Hulk? This is the perfume room that I was in fighting. I never used to like Big Macs when I was younger. Oh, this is the elevator. This is the elevator area. Okay. I never... Look at you guys. This is going to sound like the weirdest thing in the galaxy, okay? Maybe when I was like little or I can't remember, or a baby. But I've never gotten diarrhea. You know when people say like, I got the runs. I never understood what that meant. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where that area is at. Alright. I see. Well, there's a way up here. Can I jump from there? Maybe I could. Hold on. Ah! I try to get on that ledge. I just think my stomach can like eat everything. I think I'm allowed to consume everything. Willem, what you talking about? That's your mom's bathroom. Yeah, cause like when people say like, when they make jokes, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna eat Taco Bell. It's gonna give me the squirts, right? I'm always like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm pretty sure there's actually a way up there, but let me just see if I can get through this my way. I'm gonna try to land on that door and then hop over. I did it for a second. Okay, the safest bet though for sure is when you're going down, because you can always just walk onto the ledge. You guys think I can do it? Who here believes in me? I'm gonna, like the way I did the lava, the way I traversed the lava, I'm gonna try to get across this. I should have done it on the way down, like I said though. Dude, the Munchie Meals reset or reset, they are good. Jack in the Box Munchie Meals. Thanks, Harun. Okay, I'm here. Now it's a matter if... Don't freak out, game! Oh my gosh. My character is on the verge of like going forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. I think there's like a little ledge there. Hold on. Well, we stood there. That lamp thought he was safe. Dude, imagine lighting all these lights every day. It's like your job in this castle. Okay. How will we do this? Tacos El Gordo's okay. Fuck. So there's the wall ends right there. The wall ends right there. I think I could have done it from maybe. I'll find out. I'll find out. I'll find out. Where's Ferb? I need to know if she believes. Okay. Now we're going to... Hi-ya! Let's go, Louis Calendar. I believed in you the whole time, too. Speedrun trick, speedrun trick. I'm a speedrunner. She's gonna take some time to get up. There's an invisible wall here. It's gonna be dumb, huh? It's gonna be like the easiest way to get up here, and I just like trying to do it all hard. Well, it's fun exploring and trying to do things like that. A challenge within a challenge. Cause like maybe I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to go some long way, and I just shortcutted it. You know? Wait. Oh my gosh, this was the ladder to get up here. So, it wasn't a secret, guys. It wasn't a secret. I just went up here in the hardest way possible. No, not the hardest. I mean, probably the only alternate way. Thanks, Will. I hope I'm saying your name right. Ebiseku. I haven't. This is like a boss room area. Seed bed curse. Grows curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater. Curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater. Curse grown on a corpse. Curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the dung eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The dung eater cultivates the seabed curse on corpses. A pox. Just like the ugly red dude in the fucking in the round table. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. Okay. You guys are dung eaters. Wait, it's a key item though. Wait, no, because it says you can hold 99. Wasn't that a key item? Oh, let me see. Key items. Did it go in here? Oh, it did. Oh, you can hold more. That throws me off. Look at the shortcut, guys. Right, so this is a new area that I couldn't traverse without getting onto this area. Yeah, these are where these lines are. So I went over here to this part of the gate and I opened this area up. And now I'm right here. Damn, so you actually could go to the bottom. It's fucking crazy. And then I gotta make... Hold on. This is a honey building in front of me. I should mark all the honey buildings. Okay, markers in the way. Stop. It's magnetized. Look at that one. And there's like one right here. That one. Where would this one go right here? We'll go back. It's fine. I'm not too far from the elevator. Oh, okay, there's a stone. Something on the bottom down there. Again, a stone thingy. Oh, I guess how I get to the other side, I can go down from here. I mean, I could have gone here from the main street, but it's fine. Oh, hey, guys. Old fangs. Old fangs without the G. Old fans. And old fans without the N. Or fangs. Never mind. Forget the joke. What the? No, whoa, oh my god, I'm gonna die because of this. I'm gonna die because of this. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sick. That's so cool. I couldn't even like... I could swing heavy, but I couldn't activate any spells, any incantations. Yo, that part in between the bench, sick. All right, we're just gonna eat past all this though. I won't fight him. I won't fight him this time. Dude, I always break games like somehow, some way or another. I've always never failed at breaking games. Oh wait, the elevator's right here. And I'll use my super secret shortcut to get across. Like, oh! Gotta deal with the 3 dogs down there. You didn't clip that, right? Italo? Thought I jumped in time. Oh my gosh, I got comboed. Into the bench again. Oh no, that's a wall. Bus! A bus! A bus! Man, I like killing these trees too. Thanks, Wilm, with a lot of numbers. It's only a 6. Yeah, Cherry, I fought him. I know how to kill him. I know how to kill him. I just got hit for the first time with his jumping attack. Oh my gosh, move. Blank Slate! Welcome back, dude! You were making Eddie Spaghetti. Dude, I spit when I said spaghetti. Triple. Most in music. Slacker, the internet. The deep part? Majin. 8774. Johnson, Toki. Trauma Bunny. And Eric. Eric 04, dude. Green card holders. They were trying to get into the country and they couldn't, and now they have the perfect opportunity to. Let's go down right here. This side of the wall. No way, really. I got like that messed up by those dogs. Or that dog. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I didn't watch my fucking stamina. Do you guys know if the Cavaliers won? Or did they lose? How did James Harden do? I know his first step back three was a 3. Yeah, I shouldn't jump in front of them to be safe. I don't have all the leeway that I'm used to running away from that room. That's funny. Fucking tree. Lord's Rune. Yo, he didn't give me a crystal this time? Oh, I'm not by the trees, huh? Lord's Rune, 50,000. Why didn't they just give me the XP for that? Perfumer robe. Robe of an Erd Tree capital perfumer. The thick front apron embroidered with the depiction of the Erd Tree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus, the onus of both pride and responsibility. Onus. Yo, this dude touched my onus. Remember that bench killed me right here? This one right here? Blank. Again, you got Pumpkin. Hebes 8683. Captain Miner 996. Locker Dwight 4260. Jacob. Dude, he has the same numbers as you. Wilm, Jacob. Look at 2. He has 1. But look at the letters. It looks like yours is Q. Look at Wim. Look at QM 2NF. And you have Wilm PM 6SP. Just some random number in the middle of 4 letters. TJ Frosty and the Schmidt 23. Alair Dents, Tsukoshi 2339, and Navuma. Welcome to the Green Card Club, brought to you by ready? Blank 87. Dude, Rexic, for real, dude. How do you have like a serial number like that? Alright, the door I opened is over here, right? I just want to make sure. And then there's this area down here, this path. Shit, dude. No, I didn't not blank. But I will learn it. I will learn. I have not played any of the Dark Souls games. I don't believe in them. I'm kidding. Wow, you just call all your friends and family? Oh shit. An archer with elementals. Hold on, I'm just mapping. Everywhere I go in games, I map it in my head. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Like everywhere I run and stuff. Well, this is gonna be fun. Don't let him pinch you in the corner, dude. What? Dude, that dude fucking stuck his sword through the wall. He's so strong. Yo, I just wanted to hit normally. Alright, we're not going up these stairs yet, because that's where it'll... We gotta deal with this guy, though. What chance do you have, huh? That dude couldn't take me out? What chance do you got? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, fuck! A second one! You guys almost had me, dude. Almost. Almost, dude. Alright, so 2 sets of stairs. These sets of stairs go this way. These sets of stairs go this way. Let's see. Oh, this is a new area. Nothing. Look the other way. Nothing still. Oh yeah, I should be looking for a well. I remember the thingy. The thingy was talking about a well that leads to the sewers or some shit like that, right? Oh, is this the well? Hold on, guys. Hold on. School time, school time. Inventory. Oh, let me look at my new things. Golden Great Shield. Oval Great Shield, made of gold, carried by knights who protect the royal capital of Lindo. Knights of Lindo are reputed for their sturdiness, exemplified by this shield's exceptional guard capacity. And partisan. Spear with a wide tip. In addition to its thrusting attacks, this highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes. I am gonna play the DLC. What up, Carmen? Hold on. Let me mark this area real quick. I mean, not with that one. With what's my exploration one? This guy. I always use that one. Like, go walk over here. If it's like a area like to walk towards. Hold on. Before I commit to that though. Oh, here's another one of these fucking buildings that maybe I can go into later. Here, building. Alright, there's stairs up here. Let's see if it's a dead end. Hopefully it is, so I don't have to fucking explore a whole new area or market to be explored. Oh, yes, thank you. So this is, yeah, this wall. Okay, cool. But I do have to go in here, though, to get this contract done. So, dude, I'm having a good time. I was getting fucked over here earlier by the tree and some fucking knights because I was playing like a bitch. I had to slap myself and figure it out. But we're back on track, so. This is that area that I was overlooking, the well area. Oh, you fucking lightning throwing piece of shit. Ooh, good shot, dude. Good shot, good shot. Use BST next time. Okay, I'll get killed. Stone, and then I jump from here to get that, and then I have to repeat. So hold on, before we go down there again. Well, that's for sure something to traverse. But focus, the task at hand. Is that a big blade dog? It is easy enemy to kill. One of the easiest in the whole game that I've ever faced. I probably have to get up there to jump down. Alright, so I'll skip that part for now, but I will hop on to this thing right here. Excuse me, buddy. Stone key. This is the well. I am curious though to talk to Gideon because he was like, travel to the capital of Lindale. And now that he did, I'm sure his dialogue's probably changed. Fuck, I was gonna beat the shit out of this perfumer. You got lucky. You got lucky. Next, bitch. You're fucking next right here. You fucking... Oh, get out of my screen! Old Fang, Beast Blood, Smoldering Stone 6. Alright. Great. Oza, I don't know. I'm running Black Flame and a Vow and my heart. All I know is it gets stuff done and it makes people mad. They're like,
Chloe, why are you wearing that? You're not wearing this.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's something over here. Oh, let me see. Can I see that from here? No. Alright. Oh, I'm looking at this right here. Where's the line? Oh, the line is right there. So it's a little bit before. The line is like right here. Mind's Eye? It's not bad. I don't know why a lot of people are giving that game shit. I don't understand that, like, for real. Here, I'll talk cheesy.
I can't understand for the life of me why people don't like that game.
Like, it really isn't bad. Like, if it's just if you got a game that was free and they just gave it to you and they're like, here, play it, it's like, it's not bad. If you got it as a birthday present, it's still not bad. Is there a reason why I'm exploring it at night? I feel like everywhere I go at night, things light up more. Like, a lot easier to see when I'm traversing the world. And for the most part, like, I'm usually, if I die, it always turns day. So I spend a lot of the time in the day. Okay, so let's go back up again. And then go across the other bridge up top. Before we go down that ladder. And there's also that other door. Oh, yo. What you guys doing over here, huh? How the fuck is it locked onto you? Just go pee on your body real quick. There you go. Pee everywhere on you. your friends died while you're over here taking a break next to your boyfriend Antonio. Oh yeah, I gotta look at my items. Heroes Rune 2, 20,000 runes. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold, used to gain 20,000 runes. There was once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the Erd tree itself, who upon earning their honor, simply died. Wow. Grace of those in the inhabitants of the land between, true vestiges of gold. This is lingering residue. This is true vestiges. Used to gain 50,000 runes. Runes of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Mister, I hate when you do that. Like, oh, it's bedtime. I'm gonna go to bed, and you start like trying to pull me off the game and stuff. I want to play. Stop. I'm trying to play with you right now.
There's Louis Caliber. Let's follow him in the lobbies. Come on. Wait, he's streaming right now. Let's double talk to him on all our accounts.
Okay, hold on. I gotta read the lore again before I go down there. Would I ever play Twilight Princess for fun? Baked Boy Isaac. Somebody tell him how I feel about Zelda. Somebody tell him, please. Alright, let me mark this again. This one is another of those wax buildings. Just in case later on I find out you can unwax the doors or go inside or something, but don't tell me, you guys. Don't tell me. Let me figure everything out on my own. Look at this guy's using the sword of the sages. Then Isaac, how dare you? Look, I couldn't pick or choose, man. The frame or the medium in which this game was given to me. I was given this game as a gift. Friend asked me to play it. What the fuck was I standing on right there? Hold on. Did you guys see what it was or no? I'm not gonna try to replicate it right now. It's on Xbox. My friend gifted it to me on Xbox. I actually don't mind because I hate having to delete games that we don't play on my PC. There's another wax door. And another. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to go through these things. I'm just marking them for nothing. This is too much, and that right here kind of seals it. That like this isn't a thing you can unlock. Don't tell me though. Do not confirm or deny. I'm getting the impression that there's too many of them to keep track of, and they're not gonna make interiors for all those, dude. There's too many. What's up, Chino? Alright, this is a new jump. This is a new area I haven't been down. Sebastian, thanks for leveling me up, dude. Well, the thing is, Blank, we play a lot of shit games sometimes. And I just don't like having them on the console or the system at all. Like on the PC. So I get rid of them. Like when we're trying to figure out what to truly play or something, it's like, oh, well, this game looks great, this game looks fun, and they all end up being shit. So it's like, oh, dude, 45 gigs on that garbage? Like, I don't even want it on my hard drive. Blank slate, thanks again. Here we go. Who are the lucky 10 green card holders of the future? We got Radio Misfit, Lectru YouTube, Grand T 6455, very cute Fox Maid. Whoa, that name, dude. Boshi Boy 6446, Ricardo Vanders Luis 8479, The Best XB Tui, Daniel Schultz 5070, BS Jeffers, and the Lenore one. Yo, if you guys, I think if you want it gifted, you have to enable them if you want a chance at getting gifted. Wait, do I mark this one? I did not mark this one. This is another building right here. Maybe the city catches on fire and all this shit melts. It goes, look at these guys were guarding this thing, so I don't know. Maybe there's still hope that one of these things will open up. Let's go Lectru. So far I've almost traversed this whole area. That's that building that I was in. This area was where that big gargoyle was that he couldn't move and I killed. This bitch is playing the piper. Dude, tamales do sound so good. Page Hood. I actually have one sweet tamale in my freezer right now. It's a strawberry one. Oh, I went upstairs. I never went out this door, huh? Oh no, wait. No, I didn't. I did not. Okay. Alright, so I think we traversed everything we could go except down. And the other door. Okay, there's 3 areas. I'll go through them real quick of what I'm talking about. Oh no, it's gonna lead me back. Okay, good. I hopped over to where those 2 dogs are with the 3rd one in the distance, see? Memory, guy, memory. Remember things. It helps. This is the main road. So there are 3 areas. It's well, actually 4. It's this area right here that I haven't gone to. It's this door that I unlocked right now. It's where this Grace is that opened this area, and then it's this underground area over here. So let's keep taking out areas that we've been to. Or we haven't been to yet. Uh-oh, an elevator. This guy looks like a boss. He looks like somebody important. Alright, hold on. Let's assassinate. Assassin approach. Drink this flask. Let's make a vow. Only nerds have problems with Crucible Knights. See? See you later, buddy. Louis, why? Dude, he only gave me 3,000, dude. That was it. He was only worth 3,000. Should have used BST. Gold Rune 9. Heroes Rune 5. Use the game 35,000. No-eyed girl, it is. It's over for you. Oh, this is how I get to this side and I can unlock the door. Oh, I remember. Alright. I can unlock the door that's locked where Bach is at. I think. If I run across this rampart thing, this door should be right here. Or it was locked on the other side. This is how I get there. And there it is. Alright. Oops. Dude, we can't. Shit, so when I was looking down here, I was like, I wonder if I'd be able to go through it. Nah, this looks like too much. Now, what the fuck? Now I'm gonna have to go to that dude, and then that over there. It was me who started that blank slate. I gave it to him. What up, Churdosh? Churdosh! Welcome to the... Wait.
Welcome to the Squeaker Squad!
It's so hard to do when I'm tired. Oh no, you guys. Desiree's here, dude. Don't move. If you don't move, she won't see you. And then when she doesn't see you, she won't say anything. Shh. Don't. Blank slate, let's go, dude. We got Divin Ent. Valentine Alfred 336. 2 spaced for you. Toopsy 9452. Divine Wagman. Scrub Lord Nord 69. Creepy Icon. Josiah Ortega 8479. Brownie 6511. Don't Punch Ninjas 2777. Don't punch ninjas. I don't even think he was like being ironic. I think he just like really wanted you to not punch ninjas. Okay, where does this go though? Oh, just down? Okay, this is that other part that I was talking about. Where I said, oh no, this is another huge area again, it looks like. Because this is this area now where this is where I said the Grace was. Fuck. Oh. Why did people put mustard on their window frames though and their doors? That's what I want to know. Mustard! Okay, look around. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe still. I don't know. I have... Hold on. This house right here. Gravel stone. Ew, you guys go get cured. Ew, fucking scarlet rot pieces of shit. Nobody wants to hug you. Put that down. Put your arms down. Oh, I love when I miss. Hold on, let me get some more damage. And let me get some flames going. Flame on! No, we're not gonna go down yet. So, is this snow or this ash? Ash Ketchum here. Ooh. I'm about to call Black Bow. I'm about to say that the game is not gonna let me in these things, dude. These mustard doors. It reminds me of Honey from Winnie the Pooh. Piglet. Hello, Piglet. Fucking Winnie the Pooh's voice. Hello, Tigger. With the T, Tigger. Yo, what are you doing here? Fuck, I'm gonna need my my other stuff going. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go into those mustard things, you guys. I think, look, this is just too many. I doubt it. I doubt all these are gonna open up and there's gonna be something like inside, one item or whatever. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon. Just not right now, but soon. Nah, Raccoon City's a lot cleaner than this. This is fucking disgusting, whatever this city is. Uh-oh. Oh, one of you guys? Come on, break. There we go. I swear the camera angles aren't like really bad right now. What the fuck, game? Why you giving me these angles? Huh? Thanks for the seed, but why are you why are you giving me these angles though? Fucking. Sorry for the noise, you guys. There's just some dumbass worm. Look, it's a miniature castle. Reclaimer, are you done with your stick figure drawing? Your stick figure showcase? Alright, what's that dude sitting down there for? Oh. Dude, there's too many fucking areas to explore now. I'm mental noting everything right now in my head. I still gotta go to the wells. There's like a lance or a spear in the sky. I don't know how to get up there yet. Ugh, fucking hold my hand. I hear you glistening. I hear the glistening. Hold on, I get the jump on this dude. Honestly, it's not even that deep. Oh no! Wrong one. Wrong vow, dude. Hold on. Let me reset. What the hell I was thinking. Omen Smirk Mask. Dude, it's not subject to change. It's gonna change because it always changes. Ring the bell, drop the ladder. Wow. Hit the ladder. Wow. If it was Zelda, it would have worked. Lionel's helm, Lionel's armor, Lionel's gauntlets, Lionel's greaves. Dude, I just undressed this dude. This fucking fat ass guy. Deathbed dress. Alright, let's look at things. Deathbed dress. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. Wow. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. Omen smirk mask. Well, let me read after this. Lionel's greaves. Rounded iron greaves worn by Lionel the Lionhearted. When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself her father. This is Fia's dad? That's the hug me girl, right? The hug me bitch? When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, okay, so these are just rounded iron gauntlets, round iron armor with a banner extending from its back, and round iron helm with a distinct large brim. Okay, now this one. Mask with long, hideous twisted horns worn by omen killers. Increased strength. Bears the smirk face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. This visage is created, or visage. This visage is created in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the omen of their nightmares. Black bow. Long bow carved from black wood to resemble a blade. One of the most difficult bows to master. I got easy. The blade-like body of the bow is light in the hand and cuts through the air. Can be wielded as nimbly as a light bow despite its fuller size. The grace of gold bless those who were first to serve it with the most vivid coloration. I don't even know what a Brian is. A Byron. Wait, so what if I wear that stuff and then I go give her a hug? Get in the flask. No, I have more room for FP, so I'll go for. Yo! Yeah, let's try that again. Dude, I'm not gonna put on that hat. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta get a good run on him. What the fuck, dude? He has like, what's it called? Armor, hyper armor like crazy. For almost all his moves. Except when he's not making a move, look. But once he does a move. Alright, hold on. Wow. Okay, but we gotta do a no-hit victory on him. And not sneak him from the back. Like, we gotta just go up in his face, you know? Easy. He has been downloaded. Wait, is that where the stairs are? If that's where the stairs are? Oh, okay. Hold on, so this leads to the sewer, right? Jamerson, do you settle for last, dude? I can, dude. I can. If I know I can beat him, like, better than I did, I have to beat him better. Can't settle for mediocrity. It's beneath me. And it should be beneath you, too. Look at this guy. Just let him do his thing. Oh wait, no, this is the other room that I ain't going to. Oh, hey. Yo, ambush from the skies? Ambush from the skies or what? Not the skies, but like... Yo, I couldn't fucking roll through his body. But that's good though, that's good though. That's good game physics. I shouldn't be able to go through a guy. That would be lazy game design. And teleport me somewhere. Now up the ladder after I break these. I'm going to an area that I haven't gone to yet. Watch out! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that, dude. I meant to pull out my shield. No, I died. Alright. Well, I tried my best, dude, and then I died after you said that. Okay, and at least I know where to go. Watch, because my memory is like fucking insane. Ready? Oops, I didn't mean to touch the sewer water. Hold on, I didn't want to kill you yet. Oh my gosh, I can't even kill you if I wanted to. Oh, I see those rats there. Alright. Wilm did that for comedic purposes, and I followed it because I thought it would have been hilarious if I didn't die. Then I did die. You can't hit me, you can't hit me, you can't hit me, you can't hit me. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. I just did it, Wilm, just to make it funny for you. I didn't go through this side, I went out the door first. This is where the thing is at? Yeah, see the grace? Perfect. We went full circle. Alright, let's go get our shit now. It's gonna be to the left. After I say, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Deja vu, deja vu. go get that archer. Quit loitering, you get off the fucking road. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. I was ready for it. Don't laugh at my sword reclaimer. Laugh at my sword again, reclaimer. Alright, this is where I fought the big ass worm guy. This is where I fought double-handed blade guy over here. And this, well, not this area actually. This area is actually a little more new. The double-bladed hand guy is right here. This area. This area is new. I must jump over to traverse it. Oh. Am I gonna be able to climb that dragon and will I revive him and fight him and then eat his soul? Yes, that's why I got dragon wound grease. Dragon wound grease is good for hurting dragons. Well, that ugly horn guy, Italo. Hold on, you'll see who I'm talking about. Oh, let's go up. It doesn't look like I can go up forever. Unless there's some crazy traversing on this thing. Which, it's a possibility, dude, because then look. Oh no, can't stand on that. I'll slide. I hear someone crying. Okay, hold on. Because there's still the whole bottom area. See that ladder over there on the left and stairs? And I can just always hop over the rails. Also, don't forget the sewers over there a long time ago. Hope this leads to those sewers. Scarabs on the other side of this wall. Oh, that fucking threw me off because I did not roll or anything. So when that thing broke, when I made a U-turn, it was like, whoa, made me jump. I hear the crying, I hear the crying, I hear the crying. What the fuck is that ugly ass thing? Thunderbolt? Ew, dude. Fucking Teresa's family having a reunion down here? Uh oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. I didn't even push this button. Move. So this leads back to that area. Oh, there's the well. The well leads to the sewers, they said. This was the well. The other thing wasn't a well. It was like a fountain. Aeronautic blood clot. Okay. Ashwar Thunderbolt. Usable in all melee armaments. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. It grants lightning affinity and Thunderbolt. Skill used by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Raise armament aloft to call down a bolt of lightning. Can be fired in rapid succession. Usable in all melee armaments. You in my fist? What the fuck is species unknown? What's that thing in the window? I was battling the worm guy. A stupid worm plant. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so this is the guy. There's another way down there to the sewer. Remember all these ways to the sewer, Louis. Let's mark them. Let's mark them. Oh, fuck! Here, we'll mark them with this. This will be like a sewer rat, okay? That's one area of the sewer. Another area of the sewer. I know there's an item down there I'm not grabbing right now because I don't need it at the moment. This is all the sewer right here, so just... Thanks, Ooga Booga. Have a good day at work. Watch out for all the lightning that's gonna come down, Ooga Booga. Get up quick. Get up quick, Ooga Booga. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. See? You gotta remember these things, dude. What kind of game do you think we're playing here? Soul Reaver? Soul Reaver 2, Kane's Legacy? Krause, drink responsibly, you hear me? Alright, so here's another area of the sewer. Who's aggroed onto me? It won't let me check my map. I don't think there's one over here, right? Oh, fucking ugly ass gargoyle thing watching the door. Acquire materials, I didn't see it, so I didn't press it. Go back and press it. There you go, gravel stone. Alright, let's go back to where we were, where I hopped over accidentally to the double-bladed guy, where the double-bladed guy was like, hang on. I was like, no. Okay, he wasn't on this side. He was over there on that side, but there's another sewer hole. So we gotta make sure when I go in the sewers, I get to each of these areas. You haven't memorized this map? So a lot of these dudes are in there. Again, this is the tunnel that led out to where I was fighting the worm that overlooks that little fighting area. Yeah, Kraus. Drink responsibly, dude. Take it for someone who's never been drunk. I'm good at not getting drunk. Alright, so, and then I marked that one right in front of me. I did. There it goes. So this bell, right, is like, this is the stairway up, no? Yeah, there it is. This is the stairway that goes up that area. So I just have to go up and then hop over and go to the bell. Ring the bell, drop the ladder down. Carlos, let's go, dude. I beat the game 3 times before, and you show me areas I've never seen before. Dude, I'm doing my best, like, and I'm narrating what I'm seeing, so that like it helps me remember. So this is where I came in. I walked through the area right here. If I had X-ray vision, is the ladder that leads up to where those lightning guys are throwing those pots at me. I go through here. That's when I made the left, and I got killed right here by that guy with the lightning. So I can go up, but I want to go to this bell first, and I feel like here, let's just fast travel, since it's alright. All these enemies have been killed. So I have to get up here if I can somehow. Maybe with this angle? No. I wonder, actually. Hold on. Oh, that would have been fucking sick if I could just, like... Hold on. Maybe there's a magic angle. No. It's flat, it's flat, it's flat, it's flat, it's flat. Okay, so hop off these stairs onto it, right? Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Oh, you didn't give a shit. Oh no, I'm dead. I was gonna say he didn't give a shit, huh? And he really didn't give a shit. That's sad, Bruce. It's like a crazy violation. Why don't I play with face cam? Because I'm not super good looking like Terrorizer and stuff, you know? I have nothing to show. Yeah, dude rolled down the stairs all embarrassing. Come on. All I need to do is get on that rail. Alright, what if I just hop to the... This right here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's an invisible wall right here pushing me. Look at my jump. Doesn't reach its maximum height. You see this? Look. Wow. See, the bell's right here. The bell is right under me. No, I'm loving my loadout even more now. Shit. Okay, one last time, and then we're just over it because I already know I can't get across. As my multiple test trials have shown, results have said no. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't count because I didn't even get to go across. Please, guys, give me a chance, please. Please. Wow, I didn't even jump across. I jumped down because I fucking lost it. I lost the groove. Fuck. What was that magic angle I had? Oh, I tried, dude. I can't. You can't. You can't. I felt the wall. I felt the wall push me. Wait, what if it's just simple and I just go from here? Oh no, I could feel an invisible wall right here too, pushing me. I'm just gonna go inside the grassy area. Oh, this would be safe to get onto it. That's a wall right here, pushes me. Fuck. Dude, bastard, everybody knows that I hate them, dude. I'm not even like joking about it. Okay, hold on. Maybe like this. Oh, there's an invisible wall. They did this on purpose. They locked it. Watch. I'm gonna go for it, and you're gonna see me slide. Look. See? You can see that how it got all glitchy, like moved all weird. Alright, so for sure there's a barrier there. Okay, so the only thing we gotta do is go up that dragon wing. We saw that there was a door right there. I think I went to every spot over there that I could. Let's not do that yet. Yeah, we went into the circle building that led to the elevator. That this is like the way that we were fighting all those stupid trumpeteer dudes. I've opened this door, I haven't gone through there yet. I think I traversed all of this area as much as I could. Then you take the elevator to go down. He seems to be okay to just fall. And these are all like dead ends. A bunch of dudes over here. The only thing that we're here for is to get that golden seed from the snake plant guy. Nothing on these sides. Okay. So, let us go. We won't head to the sewers yet. Because this is where the skeleton guys are, and I was like, I might have to change to my holy stuff. Lightning room. Um, I did and I didn't, Koi. I went to the back room and I came out where I could go to like, oh, this is the area where everyone's just chilling. I could go to the area like where like leads to like the inner sanctum, like the castles and all stuff, or it's along the cliffs and everything. But I don't want to go there yet because I have to do a couple assassinations, and they're in this area and a little beyond. So there's no point in me doing that stuff. I'll go back when I'm done doing this stuff over here. I don't want to backtrack. I find that like kind of stupid and defeats the purpose. They still have this red contract and this one right here. I hate these guys, dude. I hate their fucking dumbass. A lot of them have been cool. There hasn't been any boss where I'm like, this boss sucks or he's lame. I've enjoyed all of them so far. Right before I go up this ramp, where's it leading to? Oh, it's leading around this area. Okay, let's explore the bottom part first. Okay, cool. There's water, so for sure we know we're not fucking with that area because there's no swimming in this game. Beast Blood, Rune 9. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Well, he's new. Wait, have I followed you guys before? What are you? You look like a chimera. You have a crocodile tail, no dick. Almost a lion mane. Ugh, you're ugly, dude. You're fucking ugly. That's why we don't have face cams, huh? Dog, I just killed your best friend. Cat in Black. I think I cut it off, if anything, when he jumped in the air. I think it's like, what the fuck?
You killed my dog!
Just making sure there's nothing you can just jump over the rail and have to look at this one. Fuck, I didn't look over here. Nope. That one didn't like startle me like the other one did. When it's like, I was like, whoa. Oh, I see people blocking the path. What the fuck? Someone's grandma trying to get me? Okay, so this is a whole area right here. Poop. Thanks, blank sleep. Poop. Poop. I got killed trying to activate my my flame sword when I was trying to put my shield up. Thanks, Will. I tried. I didn't cut his dick off this time, so for sure he doesn't have one. Oh shit, I'm going to nothingness down over here. These things look like annoying grandmas. They're ugly. Exalted flesh. Anything new? No. Who likes Granny? Who are the some people that like Granny? Oh, this is new. Uh-oh. This looks like something's buried under here. does this lead? Possibly outside this area? Alright, just in case anything happens, guys. Oh. That was a boss fight. What if there was something down there? No! Besides the grand elevators or whatever, this is the first time. The elevator switch was in the middle. Oh, I already had the second one. Garbage. Examine seal. Sealed by Morgoth, the grace given. I don't see a seal. What the fuck? Fucking liar. Okay, so I gotta talk to Fia because I have that armor set. That's one thing I gotta do. Okay, there's nothing secret here. My ceiling fan? I don't even have a ceiling fan. No, you guys, I want a refund now. Benji, I want a refund, dude. There's no way. So apparently this is the way out of the castle. This is gonna lead over to this area, okay. But I need to, I guess, go to the main area, which is... I've already been to all this, but I guess this is where I'm gonna go through. Then... My shields! Went all around this area. Went into this area. Into this area. Well, first I went through here. Right? This is that elevator that, or this is the elevator that leads down to this area. I jumped here. I traversed all these rooftops. I went over here. I fought the tree boss guy right here. Went through all this stuff, killed all these dudes and stuff like that. I haven't been into this area. I have not been in here and along and in here actually. So I haven't gone from here to here. So what I'll do is we're gonna make a, or we use these flags. These flags will signify the areas I have not gone into. So everything past these flags is new. All these areas have been gone to. Why do I have this pinged and why do I have this pinged? Let's go check that real quick. Blank slate when you're pooping, but get a cramp. But what's pooping though? I need to know what poop is. Number 1. Where's number 1 at? I have a number 1 over here. Oh, all the way down here. I was marking this stuff, okay. Number 2 is the bell tower that I marked. So I have a feeling the bell tower is probably going to be like that sewer stuff. I'm going to go through the sewer and there's going to be something that comes into this building or comes from behind it or something. Yeah, because there's a door behind there. So either I go from this side, there's a sewer on this side that leads to this side. That'll make this like a shortcut. Okay, let's try to find that. Let's try to find that first. And then after this, you guys, we're going to go lay down. Alright, is everybody okay with that? So it's under me right now. It's under me. You do it yourself? You do it yourself? You had to call your friends? You can't switch. Ah, you can't switch. Wait. Maybe this is the one. Maybe a long time ago I should have took this fucking ladder. Wait. Ew, fucking nasty ass hand. Okay. So maybe if I don't fall over, I don't fall off, it'll lead to the other side. And then it'll make traversing this area, like, not easier, but... Fuck. Okay, so this is how we do it. Oh my gosh. If I had just gone there sooner, I told you guys I do this, I make this mistake. Alright. But, this is new. Getting on top of here is new. Let's look around here. If they really wanted to, they could have hid something over here for me. Way to go, game. Wasted opportunity. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. And now let me find out why I have this area. Look at it from the sky. Or from the tower. No, it doesn't matter what area I come from because I go through the shortcut. Don't walk that thing. Help me. Why is 5 marked? Because I was like, I need to get up there somehow. Let me go double check. Linnet Gaming. Or is it Line Gaming? What the fuck? What did he do? He existed. The fuck? I just had it marked. Just to have it marked. Dude, it sounds like Feast theme. Okay, I'm gonna take these off because I don't think these mean shit. But I will go to that number 1 real quick just to see like why I marked it again. Is this the hole in the floor? Oh no, it's that thingy. You got lucky, 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 you got lucky. Yeah, it is this thing. Okay, I'll do sewers, and then I'll go to the top last, because I think... Okay. The reason why sewers is because inventory... Talked about... Right here. Below the royal capital of Lindell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. And then... Oh, look, I see, here's the other thing, though. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. That's the one I, like, also I thought had to do with the dudes. And then no, not this one. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the 3 fingers who hold us in thrall. So, I want to do that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Wait, Flame's Talisman. Ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree to protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. And then, what else? Oh yeah, and then I want to wear this shit and go see Fia and see what she says. So look, just so I know what I'm doing next time. Oh fuck, I was gonna actually wear it right now. You know what? I will wear it just so I know when I come back. Like, I was wearing this because wait, am I heavy? I'm not even that heavy. Oh, yeah, I'm heavy, but... Yo, that's a slow-ass... Yo, 3 musketeers on my back. I look like a Goron. Alright. So, I will... Table of Lost Grace. I will talk to Gideon too, because Gideon told me to go to Lindell capital, and I got the "you're in the capital" or whatever thingy, so maybe he'll say something new. And then I will talk to Fia in this armor, and if nothing changes, then I'll just go back to the thing, and then yeah, that's it. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, dude. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, lay down, and alright. Let's see, how many hours so far? 164 hours, 23 minutes, 24 minutes, watch. Boom, 24 minutes. All on stream for everybody to see live. Alright, but you guys, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Alright? I don't know about Desiree, but you guys are the fucking best. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday, either morning, evening, or afternoon, or some people it might even be like Monday, right? It's like, nah, but okay, everybody. I love you, I love you, I love you. All the super chatters, especially Blank Slate. Thank you for being super chatters and super members. And all the new members due to Blank Slate. Thank you. And also, dude, Turdosh, thanks for joining Squeaker Squad. Nah, but I'll see you guys soon, alright? Alright? You guys, oh, Super Bowl's today? Oh shit, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. Alright, alright. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you all. I'll see you my next stream, I guess? I don't even know, honestly. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream. But it has been consistent, and I told my friends too, we might stream Deadline since it's 2v2, but only like, because I was thinking it'd be sick if it was like random 4 players, but it's only 2v2, so it's not gonna be that good, especially when there's only 3 maps. So that might be like a stream, and we might just mess around Grand Theft Auto sometime next week, maybe Tuesday. But until then, I'll talk to you guys later.